Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. I've wanted to check this out for a while. This is something that is kind of a meme in the retro community, but it's also kind of a game that everybody sort of remembers and then also is like, yeah, what happened to that? They made 2 of these games. I think it was kind of a mistake to get rid of him as fast as they did, but yeah, hi, welcome to Blinx the Time Sweeper. I remember when the Xbox was coming out, it was such a big deal. But he's gotta play Blinx. Super new mascot, he's so cool. And then nothing. It's kind of a shame. So if people think he's a pretty cool mascot, I kind of think he's neat. He's just a little guy. Look at him, he's a little guy. So I think this is like a puzzle platformer collectathon, I think. I played this briefly once. It was on a stream where we checked out the Xbox, but the emulation is not super great and it's better now. At least, I think that's the case. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this. This could be a game where I just say, you know, this isn't very fun. I'm gonna stop playing this. There's a reason they didn't make more games after the Xbox. This is the knack of its time. That's a bold fucking statement. I respect it. How's it going though, Tom Duck, Jim Witt, Rears, Ironic, Adamant, Bloombreaker, welcome. I have heard the sequel is better. How much better? Well, I don't know. I guess I'll find that out. Hey Golden, how's it going? Minutes. I love that the menu just does that if I click on that. Alright, let's intro. There we go. Yeah, Blinx only for Xbox, the Time Sweeper. You forgot the trademark. It's his middle name. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Whoa, hold up. They trademarked Blinx the Time Sweeper twice. Blinx trademarked. The Time Sweeper is also trademarked. Blinx the Time Sweeper, not trademarked. I forget what the P is. C is copyright. I think P is protected. HR6, how's it going? I want to see what the demos are. Psychonauts? Torque? I played Torque, he's the caveman. You know, I'm actually gonna deny that one. That was bad, and you should feel bad for saying that. Oh yeah, there's no save, so I should go here. I never saved it the one time we played it. What the fuck are they saying? Like what language is this supposed to be? I kinda hate that everything just looks like a Blinx. Still don't understand why they trademarked Blinx the Time Sweeper twice. Are you saying the pigs are evil, or the crystals are evil? Wanted this to be an IP so badly, and also, oh my god, cat with the mustache. Oh no, the supply of time will be frozen. Is that bad? It's fascinating though that this was liked enough to get a sequel. Time sweep begin. We found trash. You can have only 5 pieces of trash at once. This is true in real life as well. That did not look like trash. That looked like a perfectly fine bench. Like 4 crystals, at least 3 must match. And 3 time controls at once. Yeah, okay. Let me restart the stage so that way I can get that. I guess you gotta be quick on getting those. We got a secret cat medal. I'm considered trash, then would I be worth 5 pieces of trash? No, you are only worth 1 piece of trash. I'm sorry, but that's the rules. Hold right trigger or tap X to shoot trash. 2 monsters to go. Like, I'm just saying, Blinx makes the rules, not me. Weird what this game considers trash. Bad crystal combo. Shame on you. How dare you pick these crystals up in an incorrect order. I don't see why it matters, but the game insists it matters. You pick them up in group of 3. We got a retry. Do another chance. Okay, that's gold. So who's actually played this? Has anyone in chat played this before? I'm kind of just curious. I'm gonna mod this and add Jar Jar Binks. But why? It's not Star Wars. I think I played the tutorial of this, and that was it. Zganovi, welcome. I need to know. Gotta know. Oh, you keep these between levels? Ooh, that's very interesting. You just, like, pick up 3 and then call it a day. The game insists you cannot. You must pick up 4. Or else. You gotta pause. You gotta slow. Okay, you definitely got hit by that barrel. So it says you could, like, slow things down here, but it seems easy enough that you could just get up there without it. Maybe a time control can fix this. Okay, so that's what retry does. You gotta rewind. Okay. I can't hit the enemy when he's flying in the air. Here we go. I guess you just can't do anything about him? I am confused about literally everything that is going on in this video game. Okay, so it looks like I think if you rewind at the correct time, you can get on top of that. I think that's what they were trying to tell me. You got a secret cat medal? That didn't look very secret. It looked like it was out in the open. Going King Monty, welcome. We're sweeping. Do I know what I'm sweeping? Absolutely not. This is Ape Escape. It just sounds very generic. But, like, in a way where I'm like, I don't know what they wanted this to be. That's the vibe I get, at least. Really looks like that was gold that I could pick up. Isake. I don't understand anything that's going on. Oh, apparently if you don't shoot stuff, you keep it and you sell it? Interesting. I mean, I know there was a shop. The game tells you. That was a time holder. Your job will be more fun. This is what they tell employees every time you go into a job. Your job will be more fun. Come on, do it. Well, I think I want the time sweeper. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. So this is like worse slowdown. Or like this is the worst version of pause. It almost seems like it's worth not picking up any gems until you know what you want to make. I don't think I like that. I think that actually is kind of bad. It's the secret cat medal. Missing like one golden triangle. Holy frickin' crap, is this Blinx? Yeah, it is. I don't know why in my head I read that as Peter Griffin. To play out better if you get 4 of a kind? I don't know. Yo, how's it going, Sonic? Welcome. Apparently there's 9 rounds. I looked it up earlier. So, like... I don't know for sure if I'm going to bother doing the entire game. We'll see how it is. I'm mostly in a I gotta know what the game is about kind of thing right now. What? Excuse me. The gold vanished so what? Hey. What the fuck? You did just stand there? I wasn't just standing there. I looked away to take a bite of my dinner because I was like, oh, okay, well, none of the other gold has vanished. It's not a, you just stood there. It's a, I looked away for a moment and then got fucked over for it. That's fucked up. Nope, we're doing that again. I'm mad about that. This also might just be the mission if I want to grind out money. Might just be the easiest way. Oops. Game over. Oh, they really, they ain't fucking around if you get hit, without the retry. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how much this guy bounces around. Like, right now, I'm just kind of learning. Okay. Now I can take all of the money. No, that's still kind of despawns really fast. I still don't like that. Oh no. I gotta know. I gotta know. Let's go and see it. It's probably really bad. What? Have I played this? Once. Never to completion. A couple years ago, I did a let's try every Xbox original. This seemed neat. I love and adore this game, but yeah, I'm not surprised. It's brutal, but the last section's more so. Sign me up. That sounds great. Kidding me? Alright, so let's see what happens if I get quad of the same color. You got 2. Okay, so you're incentivized to get 2 of them. Okay, alright. Everyone has told me 2 is the better game. I guess I'm inclined to believe it because I have no point of reference. Well, that's not what I wanted at all when I did that. Gotta say, the bomb is kind of terrible. Yeah, the sequel lets you play as the pigs from this game. Years ago, I saw Nitro Rad did a review. And in it, he mentions the sequel was better. This is like old Nitro Rad though, so like he might not even agree with himself nowadays, knowing Nitro Rad. The kind of thing where like I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah. No, it is 100% a crime. I think it's kind of weird that they just had this cute, cool IP and just didn't do anything with him. Then to Forgotten Mascot Land. I think more people know Blinx now as the poorly aged Twitter. Blinx 2 was alright. How's it going, Chads? I haven't got on Twitter in a very long time for good reason, and the poorly aged Twitter is, well, it's basically like poorly aged things, like Blinx, where it's like, move over, fucker. What? That's the F? That's who that is? Oh. I think I'm a big fan of advertising back in the day where advertising was like, we gotta be mean to the competition. Now nobody gives a fuck, but like back then, you gotta. And you would see mascots, and it would be like an ad for Yoshi, and it would be like, are you fucking stupid? That's basically how it used to be for gaming. Are you fucking stupid? Me when you have never heard of Blinx, ever. I'll have to keep a look at Zio, if that's the case, because I'll probably be like, that's Blinx! I know Blinx, that's Blinx. Like, it's so weird, though. I watch Zio's streams, and, I never pieced it together that Zio's always like, alright, it's time to sweep. Before Zio does anything, it's sweeping time. I'll be doing it in a blinks of an eye. And I just never pieced it together until now. It makes perfect sense. Pizza cake. Like I said, we'll see if I actually finish this, because I genuinely don't know if I want to finish this, but I think for now it's, yeah, I'd like to finish this. This seems like it's pretty cool. I don't understand why you could hit those guys. Because it doesn't matter if you do. But it's interesting to me, you could stockpile gems and time powers if you so choose. So I went through the effort of editing a video to rewind the entire VOD and start from the point I needed to, so I did the whole thing as a Blinx rewind. I see a lot of people rewind like that, come to think of it. Like, genuinely a lot of people I could think of over the years have done rewinding like that, and it's never really crossed my mind that it was in reference to anything, I guess, until you pointed that out just now, and now I'm like, yeah, that's so fucking obvious. I used to have a raid video, but it got copyrighted a ton on YouTube when I started doing YouTube VODs. So I got rid of it. Shame, but like, it had to be done. A friend of mine edited it together, and I told him, I was like, yeah, I can't use this anymore, I'm sorry, dude. As much as I like this video, we can't use it anymore. He was like, that's okay. He understood. Final Fantasy XIV raid videos. Ah, okay. Yeah, a lot of people I know do like raid videos. It's like, oh, I got a raid, so I gotta do something for the raiders. And I used to do that, and then people would be like, are you gonna play the thing? And now I'm like, yeah, sorry, I don't do that anymore. It's a shame, because I genuinely did enjoy doing that, but gotta. I think they want me to rewind that. Not enough power. Hey, what is this? Just the money? Fast forward. You got 2 fuss. Use this, a barrier protects you. Yeah, my old raid thing was people getting the shit kicked out of them, but it was like edited with like wacky faces of like people I knew from the stream. And then I was just like, sorry, gotta get rid of it. YouTube said so if I want to upload these streams. Okay, well, I guess that's not what that's for. This is awkward. Well, I was able to hit them earlier just fine, so I guess you have to. Likes your frog big in rounds. I'm sure the frog is okay with it. Fly upwards. I really hate that it pauses the game to just be like 3, 2, 1, go. What happens if I do this? Nothing happens. Okay, well, that's good to know. Who changes that? That's good to know. But without the 300, I don't get it. But sure, hello, hi. Adam Bob, how's it going? Now, something I really dislike about this game is the long stun that enemies take whenever they get hit if they have more than 1 health. Really not a fan. Who's not on a backwards compatibility list? Well, I mean, it's a good thing I'm obviously playing this on my totally real Xbox. So... Could be fine. The secret cat medal. Pizza cake. Yo, Sentinel, how's it going? Sentinel, did you see my challenge? Flash Flood, welcome. Not letting me buy this? Oh, that's why. Why do I have to go to pay? What? There's a confirm button. That's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. Why would you make the shop like that? This reeks of Super Retro Heart. I'm telling you right now. Super Retro Heart's gonna come in here and be like, listen, I didn't do anything this time. Because I was like, I pressed the button for confirm. Like, why is it not going through? Yeah, Super Retro Heart has made some really cool stuff with Sammy. One of the people that I know who does some crazy stuff with Sammy. I like... He's made a virtual gift shop. Like a working gift shop to spend channel points with. Where, like, you guide his character through a shop. It's honestly kind of crazy. Okay, so water isn't deadly. I kind of figured this was, like, the water that kills you. Don't tell Barley. Barley's gonna be mad if he hears. He's gonna be like, oh my god. Oh, Barley, Barley, Barley. Yeah, I've been bringing this up because it's really funny. Do you know Barley, I was talking to him, and he was trying to do an achievement set for Jet Force Gemini. And he was like, listen, you gotta help me with this. I can't do this achievement. I will give you my account info, and you can do it for me. And I was like, no. Wait, why should I, Barley? And he's like, I'll stream again. And then I was like, no, because you're not gonna fucking stream, even if I do. And he's like, okay, well, I'll do it anyway. And then he still hasn't done it anyway. Classic Barley. Okay, so that's the end of the stage. He tried to hold that on me, and I was like, that's not gonna happen. There's no way, Barley, you're not gonna stream. Because I was like, no, Barley, I'll feel bad if you try and make this a thing. I know you're not gonna do it. Now, Zio, what I think would be really cool in this game, since apparently you're a Blinx sicko, I think it'd be really cool if... Oh, I think it'd be really cool if you could first-person aim. Maybe they do that in the sequel. Like, you should be sick of finishing the ending? Yeah, probably. For then just something I'm thinking you're working on. Hell yeah. I imagine whatever token system you had, it worked pretty well. It's probably similar to what Super Retro Heart did. I just keep finding about, like, crazy stuff that people build in Sammy that like, I don't even use it, and I'm just like, god damn, that's cool. But I have the problem of if I come up with an idea that I'm gonna say, like, it's too cool, I will never get around to making it. Or learning how, but, like, I admit it sounds very cool. I would need to come up with some stuff to do first, but I would consider it. I would absolutely consider it. I think they want me to rewind here. I can pause into rewind. From what I understand, most people that I know can talk about Sammy for hours. I think the coolest thing that I've ever seen in Sammy itself is Digi made a mech pilot. She made like a mech cockpit, and it's just like, what? Excuse me, you could just do that? just keep minimalist. Yeah, I'd probably do minimalist if I was gonna do it. Dang, I tried. But you can do it again. One off. So this is worth 100 G, so I want to keep that. From what I'm understanding. There's basically like a tier list of stuff you want to bring to the end of the level if you want to get money. I saw there's also outfits, but like, why would you wear the outfits? Got a PC release? If it did, I never heard about it. I feel like this is something they only did on Xbox. And you could probably play this on Game Pass. I wouldn't be surprised about that. It's a really good level so far for getting money. It's a kick. Yo! Well, yeah, Roos, I tell you every day. You always ask me every stream, and I'm just like, if I'm streaming, I'm having a good time. Oh yeah, I was just talking about you, Super Retro Heart. It was not bad, I swear. Chat, back me up. It wasn't bad. Maybe it's just on Game Pass. It's probably just on Game Pass. I don't like Game Pass myself. For those unaware, I tried using Game Pass once for a stream, and they fucked me over. It was one of those keymailer, we're doing a thing, and we would like you to participate in thing with Game Pass. They didn't work. And then when I asked for help, they said shrug. So I was like, well, I'm not using Game Pass then. Sorry. I'm sure it was only the nicest thing. To be fair, I was just talking about you, and then you show up like 2 minutes later. Just like how in your stream earlier today, or was that yesterday? The same thing happened. Now, I was talking about the gift shop and how cool it was. I'll take it. Is he not gonna do the charge? I'm waiting for him to do the charge. They give you like no time. Yeah, so anyway, Super Retro Heart, I expect to see a Blinx the Time Sweeper gift in the gift shop. It'll go really well with the with the blue stinger Hassie. Oh my god. Hey, hey! I don't like that the camera just, like, locks onto the boss, and I understand why it does, but... in this case, it doesn't fucking help. Well, that's a good way to do it. Spun the soul into this game to someone who really wanted to play this. He got to the end and said it took a lot for me to not break this disc. It was me. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Not because I don't want to, but like, you know, I already beat the game. So it doesn't seem like there's a way to beat this guy without counter, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, like that, like he just like auto turns around and knows. Dana Booms, how's it going? Oh, no, you can! You know, it was letting me do damage earlier. But... I don't know what that means.
It actually...
Okay.
Like, oh, well, no wonder
I thought it would... Well, I mean, you already said shut up, but like, I
shut up.
Yeah, well, go get yourself one of those ice creams you bought yourself. Is there, like, something I need to do to, like, trick this guy into... Because he, like, auto-turns around, which is annoying. It seems like when he does that, you get like, a second to shoot at him. This seems like the way. I hate to say that, but like I don't see another way to beat this fight because they don't give you enough gems. Like, I guess this might work. Wait, hold on. I gotta pick up something else. No, he's still eating that. Okay. There we go. Sometimes it spawns more gems, but another problem is the invulnerability phases. Yeah, no, 100%. Also, I said this early and I'll say it again. Not a fan of the money despawning, because like I went to go read you, and then it's like, wait, the money's gonna despawn. I have to ignore the chat? Bad video game. There's no reason the money despawns. It doesn't despawn at any other time in the game. Yes, this is a fake Mascot platformer that I invented. How's it going, Kindest? That's the Kindest Sweeper in the chat. Yeah, the Kindest Sweeper. Yes, one. Isn't that the one I already used? Why would I want that? And you only have the one? Yeah, you could pause time, but you can only do it the one time. Unless you stockpile them in advance. Oh geez, this level's really chugging it. Ooh, oh, it's chugging. Cause like, if you ask me what the best thing is, it looks like it's probably pause is probably the best one. Big stuff. Xbox can't handle the water shader. Yeah, they're never gonna last in the console market. If this is how their game is handling, no way they're ever gonna make another one. They should just, like, simply do a 360 and walk away. That would be the smartest move for them. That's the joke, yes, everybody makes that. Thank you, Lonely. No banjo on an old Xbox? Well, they fucked up. I'm gonna get pause. Hi, Shamrock. Hello. I'm snitching that you're here. Fast forward lets you run on water in 2. That sounds really useful. It feels like though you should always just try and stock. God damn it. Well, I was trying to grab that, and unfortunately the hitbox was a little weird there, so we'll just make do with it. Hi, Midna. After I tell how I present my remaining hair. Simple. Cut it, put it inside a Ziploc bag, put it inside a box, and taking it safely to deposit. You. I've considered streaming Nuts and Bolts. I love that game. I wouldn't be opposed. Anyone who has actually played Nuts and Bolts loves that game. Anyone who has not played Nuts and Bolts thinks it's the worst video game ever made. Look, all I'm saying is Nuts and Bolts is a perfect, like, 7 out of 10. Really good. They do a great job for what the game is. If you are sickos, that's a game for you.
Remember to smash that
Everyone, thank you so much for the
subscribe
sub. How's it going? I don't see a reason to use fast forward other than shielding yourself. Yeah, the sicko's eating good tonight with this stream. Hurry to the goal gate. Wait, is there a timer on these levels? I mean, 10 minutes makes sense, but the game is like, hurry up, hurry up. The Junji Ito. It seems like it's just better to get the T3. This one sweeps sand and boy is it fast. Barrel goes around and around, it's enough to make you dizzy. I don't know what that means. What does this mean? Is there like differences? Much trash a sweeper can hold. That doesn't seem very useful. Now, I think it's a great idea for the shopkeeper to be like, hey, so, if you would like to shop at our store, did you know that we, make your job more fun if you pay us money? Actually, I probably can just walk through that. Yeah, I can just walk through that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I figured that out earlier, but, like, it seems like unless you know the value of what's really good, it's not worth doing that. That was not what I was trying to hit, but that works. I usually grind my junk. I mean, that's the best way to do it, right? I'm being handed a note here. It's not important what it says. Don't worry about it. Oh no! Okay, really? Come on. I don't like the animation where he stands still as you're sucking. Listen, I've sucked a lot of things, and I can tell you, you don't have to be still to get to sucking. Yeah, sucking my junk. What did you think I meant? Honestly, some people, I mean, they're so inappropriate. Keep your mind out of the gutter. Come on. Some people. Yo, Furion, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. You can see it's peak gaming today. You did. Welcome. Rid of that guy. I can do that. So how am I supposed to move the 16 is what I'm wondering. Do you have to get like the strongest? Okay. Yeah, you need like the biggest sweeper. Furion, what were you doing today? I don't really care because it's not Blinx the Time Sweeper, but you know, I'm gonna pretend I do to look good in front of everyone else. But like, whoa, that's so cool! Tell me more about it. Oh, that's amazing. Can you have an amazing, super cool mascot? One who sweeps time? Oh, well, so much for that. Repo and a bit of geoguessing. How'd the geoguessing go? Did you win? Did you guess all the geos? You gotta record.
I heard there was a filthy cat here.
Jumney's not here, but hi, hello, welcome. How's it going, Trey? Good to see you.
It is
Game's
going.
pretty fun, if a little bit rude at times.
It does feel like it would have that first game jank.
Yeah, I really hope this
No, I can't
mascot
say
takes
without-
off. I hope that like they're still making games on the current system. What are they up to? The Series X?
Yes.
Yeah. They're still making these games, right?
Sure, you know, they got a game for just about everybody on that system.
Yeah. Yeah, this game is it's great. They give you a cool cat. He's not dated in any way. If you think he's dated, he's just gonna rewind time and go, "Oh yeah, how about that?" And then you'll be like, "I don't know what I'm talking about," because you rewinded time.
He's always with the times.
True. There you go. It's for you.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, Furion, did you hear what happened at Oozeworm? It's like really fucking funny happened that I gotta talk about on stream. So a friend of mine, Oozeworm, is always geoguessing on stream, and he had an icon of the or an emote of the French flag, but it had the no symbol on it, and he got banned for a week. Finally, after having that emote for like 2 or 3 years. Hateful conduct, and it's literally because he keeps landing in France in GeoGuessr. And it's really fucking funny because now he's like, what the fuck? And everyone was guessing what it was that he was banned for. Nobody cares about the F emote, Rears. People care about the France emote because it's really funny that it's like, what the hell? Like, I got banned for this? And it's like, yeah, I'm not surprised. That, honestly, I could understand as a guy who is maybe French. That would piss me off if I was French, but I'm not. How do you like this menu where you have to go to the pay option to pay instead of pressing confirm?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
It's like how I buy a new weapon for or new weapons for my party, but I have to go to each individual member and equip it instead of just buy it. Do you wish to automatically equip this?
Yes, I don't like that in any game. Hey!
Forget. So you're sucking things up, but is that what you have to use as your projectiles?
Correct.
And you're fighting a lot of weird things, but I think your main enemy force are some pigs.
The little guys are gems that turned evil. It's my job to sweep them. Yeah, I know you're silent. You're like, what the fuck did he just say? And I'm like, yeah, that's the appropriate reaction.
This definitely is a series that exists. You got a Rue.
Yeah. But pause is the best one from what I've learned. It just stops everything so you get free hits. So, like, objectively, it's the best one. If you get 3, you get 1. If you get 4, you get 2.
You gotta pause.
Well, he's a cat. He's always got paws.
Do they do like those things that Kuma does in One Piece?
Maybe. You know what my favorite arc of One Piece was? It's Thriller Bark, because nothing happened.
And most people will say, oh, I've watched One Piece except for Skypiea.
I like Skypiea. Nah, I'd probably say Whole Cake Island is my favorite. Actually, no, that's not true. Water 7 followed by Whole Cake.
Water 7 is definitely where a lot of shit was going down.
I'm counting the town and the area they go to
Enies
after
Lobby.
that. Yeah, they're the same arc as far as I'm concerned. Some people say they're not, but I'm like, it's literally the same story.
It's basically, I say it's like Water 7's like the first half of that arc, then Enies Lobby is like the second half of that arc.
Yeah.
Like, it's just one giant arc.
One's the setup, and then the next is the continuation. Or, like, setting and then climax, I guess. Yeah, Voodoo Vince, though, Voodoo Vince is good, but, like, it's ported to other stuff, so I don't really care about it. Like, I've played it on stream before, briefly. It came up when we did Forgotten Mascots once. I think Furion actually bought me the game years ago. So I did it for the Forgotten Mascot platformers, and I was like, this is a good game. Voodoo Vince is just, it's funny, and it's just fun to play. I don't know why this level is so slow. I think my totally real Xbox just doesn't know how to handle it.
Yes. Very real. Yep, you have so many real consoles. I don't know how you find the space for any of them.
Yeah, neither does Lonely. Remember, I have arcade machines too. All the real arcade machines you've seen me stream from.
Oh yeah. How does Lonely not get mad at you for all this?
They're really tiny. I found ways to reverse engineer them. You understand, you really gotta tighten up the graphics on level 4. Saving the, for stuff like this. Oh, well, I guess he's dead. don't get the money twice? Damn, I thought I was smart. I thought the game would be like, you just duped money, congrats. That was very smart. We will reward you for this.
I guess you're not big brain, you're just regular brain.
Beat the power of 2? Obviously. Okay. We're gonna do a super cool trick. I like how the timer for the level actually rewinds too. That's a good touch.
Huh, interesting. One monster to go.
Do you drop? Probably nothing important. Pizza cake, yeah, yeah, yeah! Cat loves his pizza cake.
Did you just call it a pizza cake?
Yeah, when he ends a level, he goes, pizza cake, yeah, yeah, yeah!
Okay.
I don't know what language he's supposed to be. Someone said he might be French. Well, that was not fair. I didn't even have time to react. What? Oh man, this fight sucks.
Oh, that's just game over.
Yeah, so you get retries in your health. You have to collect retry gems. You need 3 or 4 of them. You'll never guess why. Which I don't like that, but yeah, it rewinds you. So he does die in one hit, but it rewinds you to before he got hit. Oh, well, I fucked that up. Oh my god. This game is pretty rude, I gotta say. Like, at the start of the fight, if you just don't have gems, there's nothing you can do. Also, they don't refill your health. You gotta be, like, on point, and it doesn't, like, auto-lock on either. Yo, Kissy, how's it going? Okay. That was pretty cheap, but I made it work. Big fan of this boss fight where I can't grab all the money because it fucking despawns. Pizza cake. Yeah. Doing good, enjoying a cup of chocolate pudding with spray can whipped cream. How am I doing? Straight up Blinx in it. And by it, well, I mean my peanuts. The game didn't like me making that joke. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, the speedrun for this game is real sick, though.
It's always speedruns.
The speedruns are sick. Can't wait for how many people are gonna buy the GDQ shirt at SGDQ of Blinx the Time Sweeper. I would buy one. So that way when I walk around in public, true Blinx sickos will be like, that's Blinx! The guy who sweeps time! Honestly, how come they didn't get Blinx the Time Sweeper for Smash? Blinx! Doo-doo-doo-doo. But it's from that shitty, like, Wii speaker. The really crusty one.
Oh god, the Wii speaker.
They get me in public. Here's the thing, I love that old meme where it's like, how do you find your friend in public? And it's like, you're in a crowd, and it's like, we gotta find out where they are, and you just say something really loudly that only they would respond to. Captain Falcon. I love the edit someone made of that, where it's, Home Star Runner! Then it's a, oh, So anyways, I started blasting. Ike! I think my favorite, well, not one of the Wii speaker ones, is the Bowser Jr. is really funny. Bowser Jr.? He says it like he's really surprised that he made it in, like, in a way that says, shit, did I read that right? No, you didn't put this motherfucker in the game, right? Kazuya Mishima. You could just be Link from Soul Calibur 2 going like, what? He just screams. Inaudible screaming.
Kind of hilarious seeing the Max try it out like GameCube. Switch Online. That was quite an experience for him to try it out.
I'm glad that GameCube Online is a thing. Everybody is legally required to play Chibi Robo if you own a Switch 2. I've already beaten the game, so like I don't know how to do it, but like everybody has to play that game. It's very good, and Nintendo's been so mean to that game for years, and they're giving it a fair chance that everyone can play for free. Assuming you have Switch Online. What the hell am I looking at? What if I don't? I'll cry. On stream.
Well, now I don't. Now I kind of want to see that now.
Oh, well. Fuck, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Haha, joke's on you. I'm an asshole.
Hey, wait a minute, my medal! You see that? It just, like, launched off into space.
Hey, what the?
Is this monster a... Well, is this door a monster? Can't even survive the tutorial dungeon Link to the Past. You can't game over if you play Chibi Robo. It's literally impossible.
Can't you run out of power though?
No, it just if you run out of power, you don't get a game over.
Also, who said that?
Who said what?
Oh, sorry, I was going back to the chat. I keep hearing, you can't get to the dungeon or the sewers?
I mean, hey, that's fair. It's valid.
Like, I just hear tutorial dungeon. I've just never heard it called tutorial dungeon. Like, I guess I'm just trying to figure out, is in the actual Hyrule Castle? Or do you at least get to the sewers? Because I see the knights keep killing you. You see the knights kill you, so that's telling me you may not even hit the sewers. However, there are still SNES games are still weren't a joke back in the day. You had to learn. And if you weren't gonna learn, well,
you're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today. Welcome to the real world, kid. I love that video so much. What happened to that kid?
The family son. Well, apparently he learned. I assume.
Yeah, if you've never seen the video where Justin Wong plays MKX and just beats the shit out of a kid, it's so fucking funny.
These are the streets. You gotta learn today, boy.
You gotta learn. Is this all you do at your house?
God.
Is that what the kid sounds like?
Yes. Oh god. Like, yes, it's a cruel kind of yes. It's funny as hell. Yes.
Yeah. Also, yes. Yes, but funny.
Mortal Kombat X.
For anyone who's ever seen that video, Justin Wong is playing Mortal Kombat X online. Because, you know, Mortal Kombat doesn't have parries, so he can't get, like, third strike parried online and have people make fun of him.
But it's still hilarious whenever you see a parry or he keeps playing third strike online and somebody actually, he just throws it out just to see if they can actually do it. And some people do parry the whole thing. Because in reality, it is not an easy move to parry all the hits in.
I've done it, but I've only done it because the setup was given to me, and part of Third Strike, the re-release they did,
is actually like a training mode. Is literally the do Evo.
Yes,
do
Evo
the Evo
moment
moment.
37. It's not just that. It's it was the 360 port, but it was like a bunch of other stuff. They had a bunch of combos and like other scenarios as well, but that was the final one, and they had the exact colors and everything, so you know it's intentional. But like I was able to practice it a lot, so it's pretty easy when you're told this is exactly what you need to do. On the fly, would I be able to do that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. My favorite thing was when MVC2 came out and Jaewong bought literally every version of that game just to go bully people online.
And he rose in infamy because of it too. It was hilarious.
Everyone was like, "Who's Justin Wong? Why should I be scared?"
Who is this Wazzler?
Wazzler? Yeah. Wazzler?
Yeah, like it's what his online handle is, like the Wazzler. And then everyone's just like, who the fuck's this Wazzler? This guy's an asshole. And he's literally just experimenting with different teams. Like, I've seen him use Zangief and make it work.
Was he using Mecha Zangief?
I don't even think it was Mecha Zangief. Like, this is Zangief for Marvel 2.
Yeah, he had Mecha Zangief in that. It was a transformation.
Okay.
If you find that my game got destroyed by Justin Wong, yeah. Do you think Blinx could do a third strike parry? I think he could do a third strike parry.
Nah.
They'll put him in Smash Bros, and his thing will be that he can hit people with his amazing Blinx the Time Sweeper. Oh, there we go. Gems, but like he's got to beat people up and then they fall out like another game where you collect gems. Have you ever heard of an obscure game called Power Stone?
Oh boy, Power Stone.
They should make a video game called Power Stone. Maybe make it by Capcom. They love using Power Stone in their video games. Mega Man 5, the game called Power Stone, Marvel vs. Capcom. Also, RIP, Marvel vs. Capcom, probably a dead series. Don't know if dead, but probably dead. Mortal Kombat 8? You fool. Mortal Kombat 8's a real game, and you know what it's called? MK versus DCU.
Alright. I was about to get mixed up with Armageddon. Armageddon 7.
7 has its moments. I like the character creator in it. And the weird, like, beat-em-up mode is really fun in that game. I played it for Ryudo, during Thanksgiving last year. It was really fun. What? Why do they have a hurt box? Oh, come on. That's so stupid. I hate to say Blinx is really fucking pathetic, but like, fuck me, Blinx is really fucking pathetic. Okay, so I'm noticing it does matter if you pick up, like, bigger stuff. The game does care about that. Honestly, I think this game would be heavily improved by, like, removing iframes is a big deal. That's, like, one of my biggest... Remove this and you've got a really good game. I hate having to just sit around every time I've hit an enemy just to be like, well, hold on. Hold up. Wait a moment. What did that do? That didn't do anything. Oh, I saw that video in my YouTube recommendations, but I never bothered watching it. I know the exact one you're talking about.
Yeah, I would believe that that's a YouTube video of some kind.
It 100% is.
Canonically, everyone Shao Kahn died. Actually, Shao Kahn was like the winner of all that nonsense.
He certainly was, and it would have worked out in the end if he had just won. I mean, everybody knows he must win, right?
I mean, yes.
They're not gonna just, like, kill off all the Mortal Kombat characters for funsies, right? Never.
I mean, we already do that when we fight.
True. I actually don't know what they want me to do here.
Every time I keep looking at the water, I think it's gonna damage you because it's green.
Yeah, that's valid. don't understand what you want me to do, game. Think I could rewind this? Hard to tell with some of this stuff. No, that was a waste. Almost nobody dies in Mortal Kombat is the funny thing. It's actually quite the opposite. Like, Scorpion dies before the first game. Sub-Zero dies canonically in Scorpion's ending. And then nobody dies for a while, except for, like, Shao Kahn, but he gets better.
Shang Tsung, technically.
Shang Tsung, yeah, but he gets better.
Everyone always gets better. Usually by some kind of magic.
Reptile dies, but he got better.
And then he became, like, the host for Onaga.
Yeah.
And that was also why he kept getting more and more reptilian.
Oh, it was literally just do that. Okay, well, fuck you, game. Making that jump look like you can't make it.
And then the Deadly Alliance had to become not so deadly for a moment because the Dragon King was that dangerous of a foe.
The Liu Kang dies. Everybody dies in MK9. The only person who doesn't die in MK9 is fucking Johnny Cage, who nobody expected.
No. Especially when, like, Johnny was such a joke in, like, the first set of games.
Yeah, they gave him, like, ancient Aztec god powers, and that never comes up again after the one time. Which is
and
really
canonically, Johnny Cage has saved the world once. He beat Shinnok. So technically, he's just as much of a hero, if not slightly more that... Well, Liu Kang's done it a couple more times, so he's at least on par with Liu Kang. Liu Kang just is, you know, the one that gets the godhood.
Well, you see Super Retro Hard, it's a lot like that one Simpsons bit. Can you name any popular Mortal Kombat characters that died? You said Bleeding Gums Murphy or Dr. Marvin Monroe. You're wrong. Because they were never popular.
Why though? Why of all the people?
Because Johnny Cage was a fan favorite.
Why Johnny Cage? Like, why not? Like, if anything,
he was always a fan favorite.
He had something. He just kind of...
He did green. Nobody knew what the green was, but then they explained it, and it's like, oh, he's just got Aztec God blood. I don't even know if he has that anymore because of MK1.
I think it's still something akin to that. I assume it's something akin to that still.
Oh my god.
Who hasn't died in MK, like, even once? Good fucking luck with that one, because technically...
Everybody canonically dies
at
at Armageddon, except for Shao Kahn, who he's died before.
Shao Kahn has died multiple times.
Actually, I could name someone who's probably never died. I'm gonna say, most of the 10 and 11 characters, so like Aaron Black, has never died.
You could probably say Jarrus.
Which one?
Because technically... Jarrus?
Which one is Jarrus?
He was like the sand guy?
Oh, you mean Garrus?
Yes.
He goes to the bottom of the ocean, but then he got better. But like, when I say he got better, he became a good guy, because, plot.
He kind of just
Kombat
serves...
is funny, because, like, nobody actually cares, and they just have a good time.
Like, Jarrus just kind of serves whoever's, like, the god, and he's just kind of cool with whoever.
Yeah, so he's like, oh, Liu Kang? He's pretty cool. But then in, like, the DLC, he's like, get me out of here. Havoc fucking sucks as a god. Please, I'm begging you.
You know what? I believe it.
He does, yeah. I don't know what else they wanted to do for that game, but it's a shame MK1 is dead. The game rightfully died, but also like, oh geez, I don't know why they decided the best course of action for MK1 was do a reboot again.
I don't know. I think it was at that point. I think they were just trying to introduce like the multi timelines, so now they can kind of just do whatever the fuck they want now.
Well, the coolest part of the game was literally the end of the game, where I mean nobody cares anymore. The end of the game is literally you just go up against impossible characters that don't exist in the story mode, so it's like characters from different realities, and it's like combo characters or like gender bent version. It gets real fucking cool and weird. And like no two people will ever get the same order of people because there's so many outcomes they made. And like I've heard people who say they hate that, and I'm like, how could you hate that? That's so cool.
Because some people just don't like fun. Like, people will find some reason to bitch. Yeah, he sank like the Titanic, and then he rose up. He has risen. But I think that's just it, because they made it sound like they only had like the one timeline that just kept going over and over and over again. And now they have multiple timelines where they can kind of just do whatever they want.
It's still the funniest thing, though, to me, that canonically, Raiden was so bad as a god that he just was like, well, if myself told me he must win, I mean, it's got to be this,
I didn't even
right?
say who.
Give myself the shittiest, vaguest message, and everybody died.
And I only partially give you how certain events turned out.
I mean, like, I didn't die, right? Oh, that's cool. The water actually freezes when you do that. That's sick. The gem system sucks. Why are you like this game? Do you know who I feel like right now? I can't believe I'm gonna compare this. I feel like this the plastic skeleton who's like, what is a skeleton's favorite snack? That's who I feel like right now. Go on, yes.
I don't know.
No, and I'm just like slamming the fucking shelf. Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs! That video is so good.
AI can never replicate that.
It's true. My favorite version of that is the version that I made. I'm not biased in any way, I swear. During a stream, that ended up happening where there was a skeleton on screen, so I just started playing that audio. And it just fit perfectly to the skeleton attacking me. I don't even know what that opened. What did that open? Oh, that area. I figure I haven't told the punchline yet! God, the video's so good. Well, lock-on would also be great in this game. There's many things they could have done to improve this game, but I'm just like, every time I'm like, that would have been fucking nice, wouldn't it? What? Okay. I definitely saw that guy just warp out of existence for a moment.
Okay, it's totally not fine. I'm sorry.
That's not fine.
I don't know, I just heard the loud buzzing. I'm like, oh wait, never mind.
Loud, incorrect buzzing. Always a good sign in any video game, right?
Or just in life in general. Certainly hasn't immediately triggered the PTSD in anybody.
This level sucks. Guess we're trying again. I find it interesting they give you the powers from when you died, but like, we can't give you, the player, anything useful. We can't give you health. That'd be wrong. That should work. I feel like it's better to just pick up the gems you don't want. Just so they're out of the way. Be gone, Pigman. And crystal combo. Whatever. You see, Andrew, this is such a bait combo. I only saw the reply. And there was only one good, and like I saw the "Don't forget Manny Calvary." I didn't even need to read it to know the bait. I can't be tricked. How are you doing though? Welcome.
Hey, what was that to the left?
What was that to the there? Fast
No,
forward.
there was nothing. I made you look left.
Yeah, but see, you didn't involve my arch nemesis for my spy. The skeleton that gave me carpal tunnel.
Oh, jeez, not carpal tunnel. I love that. Look at the face. Oh, well, the face is gone now.
Bruh, they have hurt frames with the. Come on!
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Frames!
That's wild. I wonder how much of this stayed the same and what got changed in the second game.
What the fuck? I didn't even see what just hit me.
Like some
Oh,
slug.
this motherfucker came out of the door. Okay.
It was a ghost.
Deal with these guys, you kind of need bombs. You don't really, but it definitely helps. Don't despawn. That's good in combat if you just want to get behind someone. Here we go. I'm ready to be out of this level.
A lot of these levels feel a little long than they should be.
This level doesn't feel long, it just feels mean.
Like, is the objective just to destroy all the monsters in the level?
Yes, yes it is. That is the objective. Suppose that's how you get around that. But this is World 4. The level's just kind of unclear on where you want to go and what jumps you can and can't make. No, I know game. I know. There's gotta be an easier way to kill this enemy. How do you want me to get up there, game? Like, every time I stop and look at something, I'm just like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I can't make it in time. Oh my god, they even put an invisible wall there? That's mean. Grab these first. See, it really is just 10 minutes per level. To frame by frame this shit either, which would be nice for pausing. Chat, do you see a switch anywhere for opening that door? Because honestly, I have no clue. These enemies eat up so much of your fucking time. You think I know? Shoot, yeah, but what do you think it is? Am I a big fan of the Blinx universe? I don't know what you're talking about because I've never played this game. Oh, of course it was that. Yeah, I tried shooting that earlier. I thought it was gonna make, like, bombs. That was not what it did. Uh-oh. This is my first real time playing Blinx, so I don't know what you're talking about, young William. But welcome. Every once in a while, someone comes into a stream though and says the most fucking unhinged shit, and today the most unhinged shit is, are you familiar with the Blinx universe? And the answer is fucking no, of course not. But it's really funny that you asked.
We are not aware of the Blinx lore.
This is some real, yo, Mr. White, Jesse, what the fuck kind of shit, you know?
Are we
Jesse, what the
still on
fuck?
the exact same stage?
Yeah.
Gee, oh my god.
You can go for BLT right now. Hold the L and T. I just want B. You just want a B. I don't even want the sandwich. Honestly, I just want B. That was not what I wanted, but I couldn't see it. Yo, Dr. Raggins, good to see you. Never knew what it was about? No, don't worry, you still don't know what it's about looking at this. I assure you. You can pretend you know, you don't. I barely know. I assure you, you, the viewer, does not know. Because I'm like, yeah?
Sure.
Time for the gritty, edgy Blinx reboot, though. Blinx finally says fuck.
Can't believe it. You
know what's great?
And their last-ditch effort is to.
Hey,
do a gritty
Shads,
reboot.
did you notice how I shot that and it didn't fucking work that time? Very cool. Why is this game like this? Oh, this stage is so mean. Yeah, like, bounced off it the first one, though. That's why I bring that up, because I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Bounced off someone's nose? What nose? Oh my god. Game seems so unnecessarily annoying. There's a reason I said I wasn't going to probably beat this. Because, like, I didn't know, but I'm just like... in the back of my head, what if this is really annoying? Okay, so this loops around back here. Okay, let's see. That's not enough to kill him. Great. Yeah, but JTM, keep in mind this is World 4, so like, if you're literally just coming into a stream and you're like, this looks like it sucks, and the first thing you're seeing is not the start of the game, that's not fair to any video game, and I hope you don't judge a game by a random level you've seen. You know that's not right. I will defend any game on that regards. I mean, you don't have to apologize, it's just like, hey, keep that in mind. If you're like, ooh, yeah, this looks like it sucks, and this is the only thing you've seen, you gotta give it a fair chance. I enjoy the first couple worlds of this so far, but also, well, you know, this level in particular is just really, I don't even, like, the last level wasn't bad, it was just like this one's especially, this is the only one that's been bad. Yeah, you can do some really cool shit in this game, but, as you can see, if you're unlucky, bad stuff happens. How's it going, Gab? Welcome. This level's just, like, set up in such a way where the platforming is not good, and the enemies are annoying to hit. It's like, it's my first time playing this, and, I don't know, I still think it's pretty good. Does it need a first-person aiming? Does it need a lock-on or some sort? Yeah, those would all go, a huge distance. Do you need a way to delete gems without just, you know, getting rid of the ones I don't want? Yeah, that'd be nice, too. But I will always be a staunch defender of any game to say, hold on, you gotta give it a fair chance. There's a reason, if you watch my streams, you'll always hear me say, hey, be your own critic of a video game. Don't watch something on the internet, like a YouTube review, and then go, well, I saw, like, the Grumps play it, and they were bad at the game, so it must be a bad game.
Man, I've seen their... I think it was them, I saw their Ocarina of Time play LP in it, and it was... Aaron really sucks at Ocarina of Time.
Did you ever see his Zelda video where he insisted he knew what he was talking about?
Which one?
The Sequelitis
that Sequelitis
video?
one?
Yeah, where he was like, well, I know what I'm talking about, and now he clearly doesn't because of other videos that he's made.
Yeah, because I think I remember seeing it. I just very disagreed about it.
I disagreed at the time, but like watching him play the game, I was just like, okay, this man has no clue what the fuck. So he has no Riz. He's not Skibbity. Does he even have a Gyat?
Like at the very least, I thought the points were clear for Mega Man X. Those were fine.
What was it between Mega Man Classic and X?
His was just, it was kind of more of how X kind of introduced like an introduction level, so that you could already, without being told how to play the game, you would just figure out how to play it.
Yeah.
And I don't even think he was I think he was bashing like later. I think it was like later Mega Man games or something. Though I think that was specifically 7 and 8. He kept
8's fine. He's wrong. As a Mega Man expert, I'm gonna say he's wrong. 7, I can agree is not great.
I think that's just the main thing, because the first 6 are NES, and they don't have like any tutorials at this point. Have you played any of the other Mega Mans? You've basically played all the rest. You just have to figure out how to...
Yeah, their thing has proudly been, if it ain't broke, do not fix it. And that's why people like that series. We just want another 8 guys to fuck with. I would fuck 8 guys. Up. But it would, you know, there was a weird pause there, but I mean, it's not important why there was a pause there.
Mega Man Powered Up. I have not played that. I heard it.
Powered
I
Up
hear
is
it's
good.
alright, although they had to change up one of the additional Robot Masters they added to that game.
Yeah, they accidentally gave him blackface. Oops.
Even
He looks
though he was
way
supposed to be like
cooler
oil.
when he's got the cloth on that covers his mouth. Because they gave him the lips. Robots don't need lips, as it turns out. Inclined to agree.
Oh yeah, the game reviewer who couldn't get past the Cuphead tutorial.
Oh yeah, game journalism is a fucking joke.
That was definitely a thing. At the very least, it goes to show, if you can't really beat the tutorial, then maybe the game's not meant for you. It's that same thing with people wanting, like, trying to play a Souls game, but they don't like how the Souls games are made by design.
Yeah. There are Souls games for everyone, though. Night Rain is definitely one of those. Like, I recommend this to people because it's really easy because it's a co-op game. Night Rain is so good. I finally did most of the Iron Eye thing that I needed to do.
What about Liza P? I thought you.
Liza P is great
I
too.
saw
Yeah.
You played. I swear you were doing the Overture DLC the other day.
No, I don't have Overture. I don't have the money for it.
Huh.
Also, I need to start a new file and like play like 10 hours to get to the DLC.
Oh, okay. I never got the never started because I just heard there was DLC coming out for it. Like, I'll just wait till the DLC comes out, then I'll play it.
Yeah, it's a prequel DLC, and it's from what I'm hearing, it has Elden Ring DLC difficulty problem, which is to say, it's really
the bosses attack way
bullshit.
too much.
They attack way too much. Everything hits way too hard. Now, I've only heard from Teddy about this, and you know, he's a Souls speedrunner sicko. I trust Teddy on this.
Actually, I'm wondering if I should. I'm somewhat getting in the mood for a Souls-like game.
Honestly, if you get Night Rain, I would play it with you, but it's surprisingly to no one, it does not have crossplay, even though it probably should.
That sounds like a game that should have had crossplay. Black Myth Wukong's been one I've been interested in giving a chance.
Oh, I won't play that. I refuse. I remember what was happening around that game. It was one of those Chinese development teams. If you understand. They gave me the option of a sponsor and I turned it down because I was like, absolutely not, no.
Although it seems like with Summer Games Fest, there's basically you either get your Hoyoverse Gotcha lookalike or your Asian studio that's making their own Souls-like.
Yeah. And they'll never make one as good as Liza P for single player, as a Souls-like, and they'll never make one as good as Night Rain in terms of being a good co-op game.
No, I do need to see more of the Dusk Bloods.
Nobody knows what Dusk Bloods is, but it sounds like it's PvPvE, which makes it sound like it is a game where you do shit online, but like in a way that's not fun.
I kind of hope it's not. Like, come on, like Nintendo you managed to get From Software to give you an exclusive Souls game for your console, and it's not even.
Oh my god, the
Like-
timer goes when the pause is going. Dude. That I'm not sure is tough. The automod will be gone at the end of Pride Month, remember that. Oof, man, this
Why
tough
is
level.
there a 10-minute time limit?
I know, right? He's the time sweeper. Who cares?
Ugh.
Okay, foregoing the money over there to save time.
Just hoping to get done with this JRPG and move on.
No, I have to stop people coming in because people are being mean when, it's literally just this one level that's been a problem, so I don't want people coming in and just being like, bad design, got it, okay. No, it's like, that's not fair. It's literally only been this level.
Like, it could definitely be way more than just, oh, I was always bad level. It got a trilogy. I think it was a trilogy.
No, it's only 2 games.
Oh, I don't thought
You're
I
not
got
helping.
for some reason. You never asked me to help.
It's true. What are you doing, Blinx?
He's trying to sweep.
What is the point of the pause if the timer is still going when that happens? Honest question. I gotta wait for this enemy to shoot something. Okay. Need to hit you one more time. Come on. Or 3 more times? You're gonna make up your mind, Gabe. Okay. Delete that guy. I'm very curious about the speedrun for this level, what the time is, and how fast you can do this level. Well, no, I'm saying, like, if the pause doesn't pause the timer, what's the point? Because, like, it doesn't seem like it's faster. Okay. Feeling good about this, Tim. Grab this money. Like, it sounds like you need to get more upgrades, which is why the money is there, but the answer is no, because it only lets you suck bigger stuff up, and like, there's not bigger stuff around that doesn't do anything. Two more to go. We have a lot of time. Okay, we should be good. Just gotta kite this guy around, and I think that's GG on this level? Right to the goal. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hooray.
Pizza cake. Shut the fuck up, Blinx.
We're getting a pay cut after this.
But then he won't have any fun. The game insists it.
Well, that's his fault.
You right. I'm excited for a new level.
So how many worlds does this game have?
9. So that's 33 levels.
Hmm.
Well, that'll work. It's fine. I'll let God sort him out. What? Hey! Sometimes it just doesn't want to, like, shoot, is the other thing. Yeah, this level's already way better than the previous one. It is quite literally just that one level.
Yeah, but usually most games always have like that one level that for whatever reason just doesn't jive with the rest.
Or you could be Driver, the game with the hardest tutorial.
That driving game?
Driver. Isn't like the Driver series?
Yeah, like Driver to San Francisco or whatever.
Yeah, that series. The original game has like one of the most infamous tutorials ever because it's just so fucking impossible. And then the rest of the game is like really easy and you never have to do anything that hard. It's really funny. I remember my friend was doing the retro achievements for that and I was like, Sark, buddy, you're gonna have so much trouble with the tutorial and then the rest of the game will be fine.
Huh.
As Blinx, he's sweeping. Like, these enemies are great. Very free. Hey, fall! It's okay, he's a cat. He always lands. What? Really? Okay. That's fine. Again, this level's still way better. The enemies they're giving you is a better variety. I think is part of it too. Yeah, this level's basically just a spiral up. Speaking of 4D experiences, pour one out for the Muppets, everyone. You guys hear what happened?
You talking about the Muppet Vision?
Yeah. Never got to go one last time. Well, one time ever.
Yeah, I heard they're still gonna try to like save at least the actual
Muppets.
little movie. Although I am hearing that they're changing the Rock and Roller Coaster to be Muppets themed.
That makes sense. Alright, anyone want to fund my buying the Statler and Waldorf puppets that harass you during that? I'm gonna get them on stream and it's gonna be great. What do you think,
They're
Trey?
finally no longer glued to the seats.
Yeah, now that this is getting canceled, we can finally go see something else.
That honestly is something I would totally believe.
Actually, I think if anything, though, what the Muppets would do is they would have a sad like goodbye for them of like, yeah, you know, we actually did kind of like the Muppets, but then they would find a way to bring it back around. Yeah, I liked thinking of how people were less fortunate than us. Oh.
Honestly, it's been very weird how they had like the one movie I heard it actually did decently well.
Which one?
And then they've attempted the Muppets.
Which one?
I guess the very first one that started it all.
Oh, the one
Like,
with the one
that
from the guy who
eventually
made Forgetting Sarah Marshall, because he did. The reason that he started
Yes.
working on the Muppets, Jason Segel, is that his name?
I think so.
He was working on in Forgetting Sarah Marshall. There was a Dracula puppet play in that movie, and the Muppets team, I guess it's Jim Henson's son, is the lead. I want to say his name's like Jack Henson, but that's probably wrong. Saw that and was like, you want to make a movie? A Statler and Waldorf me. They would be great together in Double Dash. I still need to stream the Muppets racing game at some point, which is real and exists. I hope they're one car. It's like it's one of those racing PS1 adventure games. Like, it's clearly we played Crash Bandicoot and we liked Crash Bandicoot, so we copied that. Whoa. Oh, it's so much more fucking playable. The restaurant theme from Muppet Cart. I haven't played much of it, so I don't know. It's on my list to get around to eventually. On the big list of I said I would stream it at some point. Games. Oh my fucking god! I hate when that happens. There's no reason that the enemy knockback should hurt you.
That is a choice.
Yeah, it was. Bum, 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 bum.
Dun, 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 dun.
Time to meet the Muppets. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, like I said, it's been interesting how like that movie kind of kickstarted their popularity again, and then it kind of sizzled away just as quick.
They weren't fucking
They also had
doing
the
anything.
ABC. They had the ABC show as well.
I heard that was pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna have enough time, but yeah, I like this level. Sure enough, yeah, see what I mean? Like, rewinding doesn't rewind time like it should. Time's over, even though you rewound. Well, that was annoying. Yeah, time over? Yeah, time is literally not over in this game. That's like the funniest thing about it. And there's like, as far as I can tell, there's no easy way to kill the liquid guys. They just kind of waste your time. Oh my fucking god. I'm just getting comboed. Fight on top of Metal Gear? Yeah, where they kiss. They are the Blowjob Brothers. Snake's like, oh, well, it isn't the Blowjob Brother. Blowjob Brother. Can't be the Blowjob Brother. Snake, have you heard the legend of the Blowjob Brothers? Tell me more about this, Colonel. He rewinds that. Yeah, that's why I thought that earlier. Someone was like, why would it count it? And I'm like, why the fuck wouldn't it? That's the better question. You know, this level is nice and contained. That other one was just go around a fuck ton, which is why I was like, oof. But I'm still enjoying this game. Trust me, if I thought this was a bad game and like frustrating, I would not have the patience for it. I would have stopped by now.
Very open about that.
I am about any game. I wouldn't fucking play it unless I was having fun. Everyone's always like, well, are you playing this game? Why are you playing this game? And I'm always like, what do you think? Why do you think I'm playing this game? It's because I'm having fun. I actually, like, hate that question so much of just, like, why that, like, people will know if you're like, why are you playing this? I'm like, that's it? Why? It's like, that's the only thing you can ask? I'm having fun. And, like, it's the same people every time who always ask it, too. Not like one person, but, like, the type of people. And every time I'm just like, well, yeah, I'm having fun with the game. I'm not gonna ruin that for anyone.
I can't believe you actually have fun with games.
Well, yeah, if it's for friends who do stuff together. Where am I playing this? Not revealing that info. But, LA.
Cannot say.
You know I'm in LA because I've said it on stream. Hey, snitching. What if I'm not alive? Lonely doesn't understand. She don't know streaming. Wonder. Okay, so you could overwrite stuff. That's kind of neat, I guess. Okay, 3 more. Okay. No, that's fine. You can glitch up there. Little slime dude. Little slime dude. Okay, level's done. Yeah, that one was way better. I like this level. I didn't realize it was a spiral at first. I thought they wanted you to, like, scour the level because it looks so big, but it's actually pretty small. But, like, the fast forward doesn't seem worth it. The recording doesn't seem worth it. Rewind is kind of worth it. It's an absolute unit. Look at this guy. Oh, he's a chunky guy. What is the Super Friends sound effect they just used on me? Did anyone else hear that?
I was listening.
I think they just challenged the Super Friends. Great Hall of the Justice League. Oh, that doesn't work. A good boss. I like this boss. Okay, for a thing like that where you get knocked off the cliff to your death, it is pretty sick. Got one more hit. Hey! Why are you not invincible during that? Does this game just not have iframes, like, ever? Well, that's certainly a choice, if true. Wonder what the Legion of Doom is up to? Stealing time. Like the blue gems, please. That should work. I'm gonna pause it. Second that you stop doing your thing. I think that's GG. No. Okay, one more hit. Okay, there we go. Thanks for stopping by, Regulus. All of my money is gone. Oh man, that sucks. I can't believe someone tried to say, you just stood there earlier in the game when the money exploded, and now I'm just like, okay, what's your excuse for that, huh? The money just flew off the cliff. I'm not allowed to get that money. What? Alert again, hold on. Fine, boss. Come on, game. It's been like this lately. It's only with like certain consoles. I've noticed that I stream it does stuff like this. All right, new world. Let's see how this is. You know, I think it doesn't help that enemies take so long to get stunned. When, in this game, time is of the essence, quite literally. Okay, that's 11 minutes, for 11 monsters. I feel like it's... if you get rid of the timer, I think that would be fine, and just have it only be there for speedrun purposes. Because it's clear they wanted to have some kind of, like, speedrun, how fast can you beat a level kind of thing going on. going on up here? Not to get rid of the 10-minute timer by adventure. Yeah, I don't think games need a 10-minute timer. Or any timer. Unless it's like really designed around it, and this game isn't, it's just kind of arbitrarily there.
Just like the Platinum Relics in the Crash 1 remake.
Yeah.
Those are awful.
Hey, what the fuck just happened?
Did you break something?
I did. That happened. I think we broke it.
How did you do that?
Relaunching the game, hold on. Time to freeze? Maybe. Let's try this again. Hopefully, the game doesn't do whatever it did. If that happens again, I guess I'm done. Whoops, that's my own fault. It'd be nice if you could see the floor. The camera's a little bit annoying to maneuver in this game at times. Okay, got that done. What else could I do? Oh, dude, come on. Damn iframes. I'm very curious how the second game is in comparison. The second game is like, everyone just says it's better. Like, was this game just not very good, and then, like, they didn't do anything else with this IP ever? Now I'm starting to think that. Sends Fortress ass level. You know, I miss Sen's Fortress. They never made another Souls like area like that. They need to make another Sen's Fortress. any time abilities. This is annoying. Alright, I need this guy to get up. God, that enemy is such a time waster. Can't help but notice I have to go around again.
I think you do. For what reason
sucks.
why, I do not know. As you continue to fall.
Okay. You know what's crazy to think is that I haven't even talked about it all stream. The new version of Gex that is just absolutely awful.
I've been hearing it's not great.
Yeah, it's not like, well, it was Gex, what do you think? No, like, they did Gex dirty. Like, it's limited run games. They did another really bad port for no reason, and everyone's upset. Rightfully so.
The crazier thing is, I've been wondering if this whole, I guess the drop in quality lately is either started when one of the two founders left, but I also think they got bought out by Full Screen.
Who's full screen?
I forget what was the name. All I know is this name got some notoriety because they bought up Rooster Teeth.
Oh,
Attack.
that would do it.
Like, they had gained some notoriety amongst a lot of people because they kept buying up, like, a bunch of, like, content creating companies and then just completely fucking ruined them. Full Screen still exists? I think it does. Like, that's just where I'm starting to think, like, because Limited Run was fine. And then they kind of, I think they just got too, they tried to got too big too quick.
What?
What the fuck?
Dude, so mean.
Who knows? Maybe that full screen did die out.
No, Rooster Teeth had a lot of in-house problems. Sexual misconduct being one of them. I never watched Rooster Teeth, but I'm very familiar with that. And that all the best people from Rooster Teeth are no longer working there.
Well, apparently the original founder bought back the name.
Yeah, that honestly, I don't think that means much. Which time, but which time? Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that because I don't know, and I wouldn't tell you, but like... Yeah, you're right. You be nice? Hi, Alex. Hello. Alex, how are you doing? Are you covering grease, as always? Ready to slap a pulse?
Here's the word.
Oh. Full screen died in 2021. I believe it. Honestly, I've never watched Giant Bomb either, but like if I had to say I'd rather have one back, it was Giant Bomb, and I'm glad they got back. Giant Bomb ain't got no sexual misconduct, so hooray. Worst thing Giant Bomb did was not fund themselves with Patreon. Or any other subscription service sooner. That's not even like controversial. This is just like they should have done that. Why didn't they do that? Your Traz is covered. Traz actually was like feeling bad for me. Can you believe it? He's never going to admit to it, but he knows I'm in LA and he was just like, what the fuck, man? Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. I know, he had feelings. He told me he would drink a Foster's just for me. Then when he watches this back later and is like, I didn't fucking say that, he's gonna take everything back. It just stays underground way too long for me to hit him. You gotta hit him a second time. Yeah, Embracer Group sucks. Fandom sucks. A lot of bad names you gotta avoid.
Oh yeah, that was the other. Maybe that was the name.
Fandom fucking blows.
That's what I was always remembering. It was just some company that had a terrible track record of buying up other companies. And I heard that was the name I heard.
Is Embracer and Fandom both did the same. I believe Giant Bomb bought the rights to Fandom, or no, other way around.
OMG, Blinx, yes, it is Blinx, the cat. He's definitely not a time cat. He is just a cat.
He's struggling, alright. Like that much. He's getting sweeps, more like it. Arcade 1-Up, I have no preference. I don't know anything about them other than they make arcade cabinets, and I guess they haven't been very good lately.
Oh, I was never interested in the arcade 1-Ups. I'm kind of one of those peculiar people that would have just preferred getting an actual arcade cabinet.
Same?
Like the arcade 1-Ups were just convenient.
The cellar separated from the main building. That's cool. The skull? I don't want to get that. Skulls are bad medicine.
Wait, are you able to level up your vacuum?
Yes, you buy them. But it's not super useful. What? The fuck? Wait, what just happened? Oh. It seems like the best thing to do if you run out of health is just go to the first level and just get the health power up and leave.
I think that's just the equivalent of, you need to rack up on lives, just go to an earlier level where you know where you can get him.
Yeah, yo, hi Alita, welcome. How's it going? We're
You owe
playing,
Bowser 100 lives.
We're playing Blinx. Go Bowser 100 lives.
Man.
I don't know Bowser shit.
Man, he just took my damn line.
I'm gonna go back
That
to the first
son
level.
of a bitch.
Yo, how's it going, Raiders? Welcome. Oh, I didn't even realize it's Times Square is the first level. Alita wouldn't know, because, you know, she's from New Jersey. Calling her out, but it's true.
Can't believe it.
Oh, you were doing Chaos Edition? Oh, I wish you told me. I would have given you advice. Yeah, getting negative lives is actually recommended, because it means that, you're less likely to die in Game Over. Because I did the 120 star for the game when it was, version 3, which is harder. They made it much more tolerable and easy. That's not bragging, that's literally like, oh, you're playing the easy version that isn't as painful and bad. Welcome Al, Kitsu, Samuelito, Jolteron, Sparky, Blue William, Captain Joe, General Tank, Brain Ding, Beauty, Kantaro. Are you going for 120? Because the worst part of the game is, It's the part where you have to actually fucking, like, get the 100 coin stars. The easiest thing in the game that the game will literally never tell you is, if Mario starts A-posing, you could do anything. You can clip through anything. You can fly vertically up. He has the ability to just go in any direction. because you activated debug mode. And I didn't learn that until Bowser 3. And I found that out by accident. And then was like, what do you mean you could just do that? He's just trying to beat it. That's the smart way. Pizza cake. Yeah, have you heard of this original character, Blinx? He's very smart and very bad at doing things. I'm gonna go grind lives because it is... Honestly, it's kind of helpful. Yeah, this level's so quick that you can just play it like twice in a row. I think my favorite Chaos Edition thing, though, isn't even in Mario 64. It's in Ocarina of Time. Alright, let me throw this at you, Aelita. Ocarina of Time secretly takes a snapshot of the game and doesn't tell you. And then randomly will flash back to it by going, remember this? And it's real fucking good every time. Yeah, the way I did my 100 coins when I did Chaos Edition was basically... Chaos Edition sucks, so when you're doing the... When you're doing the 100 coins, most of the time you just pray for Goombas to spawn, and another effect to not fuck you over, and then you're good. You win. Except for a couple stages. Goombas don't exist on Tiny Huge Island, you might say yes they do. No, they don't. Tiny Goombas exist, and giant Goombas exist. Those are two different things, according to the code of the game. And, they cannot be spawned as an effect. So I had to naturally get the 100 coins for that mission, and it was bad. I think I remember when I tried version 4, which is the one you're playing, I was able to get 70 stars pretty easily in that version. Like, it is so much easier if you know what you're doing to just jump into the 4.0 and be like, oh yeah, no, this is just significantly toned down, and it makes for a much more enjoyable experience. Because, like, the difference is, if you're playing If you're playing the 2.0 or 3.0, it's very seizure-y and prone to crashing and other unfair garbage. I swear most of the effects, from what I remember, were removed. Like, I had seen Simple Flips. By the way, shout out to Simple Flips. He had been streaming the 4.0, and I think he went over what had been removed, and it was like every effect that I really fucking hated was missing. For honestly, you should give Bazzer a shot if you're enjoying Chaos Edition.
Isn't that the card one?
Yep, I really liked that.
Meanwhile, I'm still just trying to finish up Star Ocean: The Defiant Force.
I heard you were saying you weren't a big fan. Is that true?
Yeah, I just think I'm not a fan of the series in general. This was kind of more of a
Give it a go.
friend's recommendation, because this is his like favorite series from Square.
You're playing the remake of 2, I take it?
No, it's the 6th game. And from the sounds... Oh, actually, no, the remake came after 6. But we tried... my most of the experience with the series has been the 4th one, which, unfortunately, we've pretty much discovered it is hands down the worst... one of the worst games in that series, apparently.
I believe it.
And then we tried the first one. The difficulty spikes are very real. I don't even think I got around to finishing my file. And then he wanted to try the more recent game that wasn't like the 2 remake. I just don't think I'm a fan of the game's combat.
Some games are like that. You just, you know, I've said before, there are games that I've tried, I just can't get into. And I think some people don't really get that. There are just games like that where it's just like, I tried. This just isn't for me.
Like, it's weird. It's like, it's trying to be, it's a action JRPG.
Mm-hmm.
However, you're still limited to what you can do. Like, you still have an AP meter, and there's ways to add more to it. But I almost kind of just wish it didn't have it, and I could just kind of go brain dead half the time. Because once I'm really starting to get into it, then I realize, oh wait, I have to stop and let the meter build back up.
I've seen games like that. Yeah, that's not fun.
You can tell I'm just trying to blaze through it when my levels are doing all right. But then I'm realizing, oh, yes. Like, I was trying to fight a boss, and the boss is completely tearing through all my party members. And then I go, oh, well, let me go back and get actual gear. And now I should actually be okay. Oh, if I do this, I'm trying to remember how to get through here again. I think I'm at the end. I'm getting close. Like the concept itself is neat. Like, you know, what would happen if essentially something from space and interacted within a fantasy setting?
I've heard it's like Star Trek, but if it was an RPG, I don't know how true that is. Because like it doesn't have Riker having sex with everything, or Kirk having sex with everything.
I definitely wouldn't say Star Trek. Star Trek might, I could see why they would go with that one, but I definitely would not have that be.
You don't understand, Trey. They have to follow the Prime Directive. Just like that episode of Star Trek, you know. Oh.
There's only technically one directive, and that directive gets broken every game, more or less.
That's the Prime Directive, yeah. It's the Star Trek Prime Directive. Like that episode of Star Trek. And no matter how much I watch Red Letter Media, it's just funny hearing that every time. Mike will just randomly bring up an episode of Star Trek that the movie that they just watched is like, and Jay just sits there going like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about every time.
Although I am still gaining levels rather quickly. So it's also telling me I'm under-leveled.
Yeah, amazing how nothing in this world was ever as bad as that one level in the previous world. Can't wait to be proven wrong, though, now that I've said that here.
You know, you have to be proven wrong. It's a fact of life.
Well, I'm the streamer. I've never been wrong. That's literally impossible. Everybody knows that. Dad, have I ever been wrong? Nobody answer that because you can't. Not because like you won't do it, but like you would be wrong. See?
I mean,
Sparky's like, yeah, you've never been wrong. Never happened. Not this time. No way. We got you. No way. Not this time. Fiction. False. This one was made by a writer. We got you. Ever gone mountain biking? If Dan was hallucinating, who ate hell's food? I love those stupid Beyond the... What? Hey! The spike! I didn't even touch it. You are always wrong. That's what I say when you type random bullshit in my chat, Shamrock. Yeah, you're right. When you're in the streamer's chat, it's always fact. Trey has to do everything I say. That's why I pay him.
I think I'm missing a couple of checks there, buddy.
I pay you. Don't you know? The checks bounce into your account.
They bounce out. Can't believe it. He's been making me work for free for months, years even.
You with a fucking carrot on a string, the truth comes out.
Chat. You have to be my paycheck now. You can't pay Jewker anymore.
No, you need to, please. I need to get that dog. It's the only way.
Can I pet that dog?
You can when I get it.
Can I pet that dog?
I'm already.
Can I pet that dog?
You can pet the dog. I'm already telling Lonely. I'm like, if that was the dog. Anytime like anything happens, I'm just like, nah, that wasn't me. Like, you don't even have a dog yet. I'm like, yeah, and are you gonna deny it?
All right. Let us try this fight again, and let me see how badly it goes. It's still going poorly.
That's how it goes. Sometimes it do be like that. I just do not see anywhere to go. He really likes that problem of not making it clear what direction you go. A secret cat medal for me.
Okay, game. I don't know how the fuck you expect me to not get wrecked by that attack. I get hit by 10 rockets, each one doing almost 1,000 damage. Or at least
That
5.
sounds miserable. Oh, so a thing I just learned. There's sort of fall damage in this game. So it turns out if you're falling long enough, he just loses all momentum blinks, and then he's just like, uh-oh. And just falls straight down, and in that case, it was over spikes, so... Oops. Blinks, buddy. This is probably I could sum up a review of this game as, you know, this game does some really cool ideas, but it's ruined by like what everything in the early 2000s was ruined by. That's right, platforming combat. You guys know about platformers with combat where it's just like we put a combat system in the game and it makes the game actively worse. And every time you're like, no, stop doing that. It's the poorly aged things guy. Not poorly aged. I'm quite aged.
Oh, I really don't know how I avoid that.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you just tank it.
I can't, because if I have anything less than 75% health, it melts me. And the problem is, like I said, it's multiple missiles, so even if I dodge one, the others just wail on me.
Yo, Soul Warrior, what's up? How's it going?
Plus, your party members do not do anything to dodge attacks.
I don't know what that is, I can't tell. I just see a bunch of random letters, but congrats. I'm real proud for whatever that is. Thank you for the raid, though. What happened? You'll have to tell me. This was not down before. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this level's not so bad. This whole world is fine. Got a lot of tricks and traps, but unlike Doom, it doesn't have tricks and traps. Super Mario, the 1,000-year durable line, I decided to later try the pit 100 trials after pushing on chest side and the side of Sagas and over for about 2 hours of my usual stream time. I mean, you can't stop in the middle of the pit. That's just... it's not allowed. The game doesn't allow you to do that. I understand why they don't let you, but... yeah, no, I get it, I get it. I think the pit is datedly designed. Some people are like, you're wrong. I disagree. You have to do the whole pit in one go. All I'm saying is I would like the opportunity to stop playing, and then you couldn't, if I... well, I guess you, like, the thing is you just cheese it with the save reloading. No way to, like, be like, well... or even, like, checkpoints. It's just, it takes a while, and, like, a lot of people have to devote the time to that.
Okay, so apparently not breaking certain targets on him just causes him not to do the stupid attack.
What? Oh, that's okay.
So apparently I'm just like, okay, fine. I won't keep breaking your arms for your laser attacks. Because then you're just going to keep doing the laser attacks and not do the stupid fucking missile attack.
It's weird.
Like, damn, it's weird, feels like I'm getting punished for trying to not have the boss do attacks.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that in games. Soul Warrior, would you say that it was worth it? Because I don't know if I don't know if it sounds like you liked it or not, the pit. But congrats, the rest of the game is an easy joke. Now, if you really want to hate the pit, you could do the pit, but you do it as soon as you can go in, and then you just super guard everything.
I'll be back.
was a good Terminator impression he did. Honestly, quite impressed. Alright, let's grab some shit. You know, Blinx would make a really good Power Watch sim level. Weird thing to say, but I think he would. You're already cleaning up a bunch of garbage. I recommend grabbing shit. Hey, Duke Nukem did that. He does that in Duke Nukem Forever. Are you gonna say Duke Nukem Forever is a bad game? Don't answer that. You can put a smiley in chat instead. Yo, is that Dubs? The Dubs? Dubs of Amazing Art fame? Dubs of Neo 2 fame? Dubs of hot new adoptable OCs fame? Yo, Dubs is so cool. Dubs, how you doing? You are none of those? You are all of those. How are you doing? Yeah, I've never really played this. It is a test of patience at times. This is the La Mulana level, so I guess it's appropriate that you showed up now. Yeah. Been awake since 4 a.m. Okay. Yeah, shit's been pretty fucked here, so I've had a real fucked up sleep schedule lately. I took a nap on a couch today because it was comfy. That was what I did before the stream. You go to bed at 9? I mean, I've been there. Alright, Dubs, I need your honest, expert opinion. Who wins in a fight? Blinx or Bubsy? It's the battle of the forgotten loser cats. Who wins? Blinx? Yeah. I was gonna say that Bubsy would just kill himself because he would just, like, jump slightly too high and then just, like, fall to his death. It was the only correct answer. Hands down, no competition. Yeah. Blinx is gonna be, like, sucking up his corpse with the vacuum. That's pretty much all he has to do. Damn it. Hate when the game does that. Oh, that's unfortunate. He just has to lightly brush past Bubsy to kill him. It's true. Yeah, this is the Hell Temple stage. Alright. Well, we're dead. I
Blat.
understand what I have to do for this one. So sneaky, now that I know about that, though, that, like, you could just miss that switch and then struggle. Because, like, this game has, like, a 10-minute timer, and if you don't know about the 10-minute timer, the game says, fuck you. Like, there's no reason for the timer to exist. For a game that's, like, he's the master of time. He certainly loses as much as Bubsy. Dubs, what are you working on later today? I assume you'll probably be going live at some point. I'll probably raid into Dubs if I get the chance. I never get the chance due to time zones. But if you're up, I'm like, oh, I might have the chance. Did Blinx have pigments before Psychonauts? Are you talking about the crystals? No, those aren't that. Or are you talking about the top right? The top right is the enemies you have to kill to beat the level. You have to do a genocide route if you're playing this game. That sounds awesome. I want to do more plug-and-play stuff. But they're hard to find, surprisingly. To no one. Every once in a while I go to a flea market in search of random plug-and-plays. Sometimes we find some cool shit. Your Doom mods? Oh, hell yeah. I do love a good Doom mod. I can't wait to play the Blinx Doom mod. It probably already exists. I wouldn't be surprised. I've been playing Doom for years, so like that would not shock me. The crowd control Doom sections, fuck yeah. I wonder if the sequel got rid of the fact that you have to kill all the enemies. Because I think this game would be much better if it's just get to the end of the level. All right, now let's go up. Let's get a pause. That's fine. I appreciate they considered that you only suck up one of those at a time, so if there are like 2 on top of them like that, you're not gonna fuck yourself over. Also, I think the most fucked up thing about this game is kind of just that they abandoned Blinx so easily, Microsoft, that they were just like, yeah, you know, we did 2 games, never gonna try this again. We don't want this to become a beloved icon, we're not gonna put the effort in. It's just wild to hear. Wasn't edgy enough? They probably would have. They would have done an edgy Blinx where he's like, man, fuck time, I hate time, or something like that. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't put it past Blinx. Japan hates Xbox. They didn't even try, like, Japan does hate Xbox, but, like, I don't agree with that as a reason. Because, like,
I don't
there just wasn't a market.
they hate Xbox.
No,
It's
they
that
absolutely
Sony
do.
and Nintendo had such a vice grip on that market. Like, you can't say Microsoft didn't try. They, with the 360, they tried.
They tried more
They
with the
made a
360
solid
than they did
attempt.
regular Xbox.
Like, they had made but there was like a, I know Blue Dragon was one of them. There were some other
Dragon's so
JRPGs that
good.
they had legit, like, some JRPGs on the system to get interest. Just the
That's kind of the problem. They had Lost
Problem
Odyssey, and
was-
Lost Odyssey is like a 10 out of 10 game.
yeah, that was the other one. Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon. There was one more. I just can't remember what it was. 'Cause I swear it was 3 JRPG type games they tried.
Yeah, Lost
the
Odyssey
pedigree
is like
behind-
the real Final Fantasy 13, and it's way better.
Like, just the pedigree behind them was actually, like, big. Lost Odyssey? Yeah. Like, it was a JRPG on the exclusive to the 360.
But I think it's hard to make it work when the original console didn't work, so like they're not gonna grasp the new one, and you need games immediately available for them. Because like that should have been a thing on the
And that-
Xbox. They should have had like JRPGs and stuff, and I don't think there are. As like Xbox
Yeah, those
only, like original RPGs and stuff. They had Fable. Nobody likes Fable. Fable, the series
Fable
where
was-
Peter Molyneux kept lying to everyone. You're familiar with his lies, right?
I forget the exact ones he was trying to say. All I remember is he overhyped the shit out of his series and it undersold every
Hey, did
single
you know
time.
that you could grow a tree in real time? That sounds cool, right? That was a lie.
No. But, like, I'm just aware he oversold his games. So it's just at that point it was too little, too late. Microsoft couldn't gain a foothold anywhere within that market. Like, I'm sure some people in Japan probably enjoyed the Xbox.
I don't know why the boss
Maybe.
hovers in the air for so long. This is so weird.
But by that point, I think that's just when they fully just like, yeah, no, then move out. And hell, even here in America where they had a better foothold, because let me tell you, the 360 had a good amount of success for quite a while, even despite the red rings. But Sony managed to, long term, the PS3 recovered.
This is one of the best bosses I've done yet because it's really easy.
Hell, at this point, I don't even think Microsoft... I hate that I'm constantly hearing more and more about the PS6 and Microsoft's next console, because, man, you guys, they did not get me excited for PS5 and the Series X at all. I kind of just got it just out of...
There's no reason. There's no exclusives. They're not bringing back Blinx. What's the point?
It was just commitment at that point. Like, if you're telling me, and I've heard the big things like, oh, well, if they're not going to do Bloodborne, they're waiting to do the Bloodborne remake as the system seller for the PS6.
I don't think that'll happen.
But
people don't want a Bloodborne remake. They want a re-release for other consoles. That's very cool, game. No, really, that's fine. They just threw all my fucking money into the spike pit. Look at this bullshit. No, I didn't need that money anyway. Piece of cake. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. You hate exclusives? You don't have to like exclusives, but why would you buy a console if you don't want to play the games that are exclusive to that? I didn't buy a Switch 2.
Like, Nintendo's the only one that has exclusives at this point.
Yeah, that's why you buy a Switch 2.
PS5, just waited about a year and a half or two, and it's just PC. Now, whether they run fine is an entirely different story. Like, at this point, I don't think Microsoft needs to do... Yeah, at this point, I don't think the next Xbox console will really sell, because as far as I'm hearing, it's supposed to just be a digital only. There is no discs whatsoever. And I think the evidence...
What is PS6 or...
For Microsoft's new console. Well, gee, it's because they all kept raising prices. It's like consoles are dying because no one has money and the consoles are too expensive. And the longevity of Steam games
I'm sorry, hold up.
Stable.
Wasn't it Xbox was the one that went, anyway, we're increasing the price of our console, right?
Yes, they jack up the price of their games and the console after the Switch 2. I haven't heard anything about Sony yet, but quite
That's
frankly,
so
it wouldn't be surprising.
You know it didn't work. Nobody's gonna buy one after that. That's such an anti-consumer
And then
move.
and now all of Xbox's games, they're so-called physical.
Was it Sony who did that? I thought it was Microsoft.
No, it was Microsoft. No, they just did the PS5 Pro.
There's a difference in the Pro and the regular price is being changed, you know?
Yeah, they haven't announced a price increase to the games yet. Which, quite frankly, it's not going to surprise... I almost thought that said 73 for some reason. I almost lost my shit. But... yeah, like... Switch 2 had some reason to kind of excitement, but you had all the fucking stupid discourse surrounding that console. Because, quite frankly, that console could have come out to 500. And I think that...
No,
like,
that is 500.
Plus, are you talking about plus tax?
No, I just meant in general.
Like, I was expecting between 400 to 500. And somehow I met in the middle, which I'm like, you know what? That's not as bad as I was expecting, because I think a good amount of people expected 500. But now, like, they showed off the Outer Wilds 2. There's even, like, the Gears remake.
That Gears remake is so fucking unnecessary.
I would have preferred one for 2.
Yeah, but like we don't need remakes of Gears.
And then those are just codes and boxes. Did you know there was another game that came out this year from Microsoft called Avowed?
No, I actually didn't.
Exactly. They gave it. There was like no press for it. I think it came out back in. It came out back in February. They gave. All they did was a steelbook for the premium edition, and it was just a code in a fucking box.
Can you believe that I'm not surprised by any of this?
$95 just for the steelbook and a code. Outer Wilds 2 is also a code. Like, I think at this point, Microsoft is just slowly getting everybody ready to... There's not going to be any discs next year, which at that point is going to tell me I don't even buy digital games at full price anymore. I just get them on sales. So guess what I'm probably never doing if I... For whatever reason, I get the new Xbox console.
That's completely valid.
And... yeah, I'm not gonna pay $80 for your game that I don't even have a copy of in my hands. So I'm just gonna wait till you already discount that shit to $25-30 maybe.
I think it works with Steam, but Steam is a special case.
Steam. Well, there goes that goes. Even with Steam, I only wait for sales.
Yeah.
So, like, sure, I'd probably long-term gonna start saving more money, because now I'm like, oh, well, I have no reason... I technically have nothing to collect anymore. So I might as well just wait till... I hate the fact you have to wait this long for it to just respawn.
No, this game loves waiting. Waiting pig. Okay. This fight is the same with the pig every time, so I don't mind it.
That was an obsidian. Okay. Physical erasure.
That's why
of
shit
gaming.
bothers me with like limited run games, because it's like it's that, or like other consoles where it's like, oops, we've provided a key. I'm not even upset at people saying that, oh, my console, I paid for this game and it's just a digital code. And you know why? Because they were doing that already, Konami, with like Metal Gear Solid 5 back in the day. So I'm just not even surprised. And it's like, yep, no, that makes sense. Is it bad? Oh, absolutely.
It's crazy how anti-consumer everything has become.
Yeah. How's it going, Cold Air? Yeah, this is Blinx. It's a bit rough. I still like it. It's charming. Whoa! Don't ask how I made that. The important thing is I made that.
Two reasons I love my PS5 is physical games and AAA games actually running decent, but both of those are getting tentative at that point. Yeah. Especially since most of a good chunk of the PS5 games are technically already... like, the full game's not even on the discs. You still have to download most of the rest. And with Nintendo kind of being very upfront with a lot of Switch 2 games, which apparently they only have 1 or 2 options available. And I guess because like Bravely Default, that is literally 11 gigs. It says so on the bottom of the case. But they apparently had to do a game key card. Anyway. So, like it shows, most companies are have been trying to Pavlov everyone into pretty much expecting we're slowly going to get rid of discs. And then at that point, fuck, I don't even... like, I'm not getting anything, and you're asking me consistently for like $100.
Yeah,
nah.
I feel that.
I'm just... no, it's gonna be sales for me from now on, or hell, the 7 Seas are calling our names.
That song in Pirate Yakuza, it's gonna be that for us. We're gonna sing the sea shanty and everything.
We gonna dance?
Yeah, of course. We did a whole Disney musical pirate number.
Okay, good. Like I just we gotta get that established early on. Like there's gonna be singing and dancing, synchronized dancing.
I love that they absolutely 100% practice that dance off screen and it's never mentioned. That's so fucking funny to me. How does one get a job as a time sweeper? How do you apply to become time sweeper? Is this a problem that happens often, that time is getting fucked with? Doesn't seem very profitable to me. Seems like a bad business. Good against certain enemies. But these are good for dealing with the enemies that have way too much health. I gotta save up for the 4,000 one. Oh my god, I got launched by that. Did you see that? Yeah, it's amazing. That one level has been the only really bad one in this game. It took me like an hour to beat it, but like everything else has been fine. Kind of wild though how like one bad level could really ruin a game for some people. Whoa! Almost got physicsed out. Oh, is that how Gordon Freeman got the Black Mesa job? He must me wear these ridiculous ties. Hey Gordon, about that beer I owe you. Happen within a single level. I mean, I can't even tell if you're joking, Sophie. Because, like, genuinely, yes, I agree. I think that's a terrible thing with your game. If that's the case. Oh, fuck yeah, we can ride the minecart. Hell yeah, look at this. Woo! Don't worry, the word fool got auto-modded. You were being rude, apparently. Not according to me or anything, but like, according to Twitch. Known people who are wrong about auto-mod. Again, auto-mod sucks. I don't like it. It's going off the second that Pride Month ends. For now, it has to stay on. It is required for their Together for Pride. I don't like it. Is this not a thing I could suck up? Oh, okay. Thanks, my sweet boy. How are you doing, Salem? So I say the gimmick now is if you want an easy time, you need to buy the correct thing. If you don't buy the correct one, the game says fuck you. You should have bought the correct one. Oh my god. No, we're not Bubsy. We don't die in one hit. That Boix? What? Boix? Hey Boix, we're playing your favorite dog game for rough cuts. Blinx, the dog walker. That's him. That's Blinx. He's the dog who walks. Nobody tell him that it's Blinx is a cat. I'm liking this game more than I liked Grabbed by the Ghoulies, which I fucking hated. Can't fool me. What? Alright, Boix, you got me. This is actually famous character Joe Ryu. You can tell from his glasses. You've never played Ghoulies? It's very bad. Ghoulies does not know what it wants to be, and it apparently part of the reason that Ghoulies sucks is it was a GameCube game they shifted to Xbox and didn't know what they were doing with the hardware. And it shows from playing it.
I say it like this, it's a bad action game.
Grabbed by the Ghoulies? Oh yeah, 100%.
Yes. I tried it off the replay just out of a sheer morbid curiosity.
If you're curious, that goes for anyone, you could watch my YouTube archive VOD of it, and you could see me go, this game is really fun, too. Oh, this fucking sucks, I hate this game. In real time.
How do you feel about combat with the right stick?
I like that, I don't mind that.
I feel like it's just too simple.
No, I love the silly comedicness of it, but like, it's very specific and they start adding a lot of rules, and then the rules are where the game stops being fun. So it's like, here's the rule for this room. You need to only do this, don't harm these enemies. That is what ruins that game. If I wanted rules, like rules cards, I would just go play Deltarune. God, I love rules cards.
I'm sure it's also just almost got it. The fact that most of the fights towards the end are all having like a Grim Reaper of some kind.
Yes. They're real bad.
And then it just gets to the point where I swear there was one fight with like I forget if the most is just 2, or if there was more. All I remember was like late, like what's about, I think about the halfway point, roughly after that. Every other fight basically has a Grim Reaper that you just have to avoid.
Pretty much, and it's bad.
And yeah, I'm just like, this is not fun. I don't like the threat of a constant invincible enemy that can insta-death me appealing. It's the same thing with a good chunk of the Evil Within.
Never forget the best part of the Evil Within, though, where they go. Well, it's in the sequel where they're like, "Don't you want to go outside?" And it's like, "What? No, I can't. It's fucking evil out there." Yeah, well, there's Evil Within too. And then they both look at the camera.
There's the camera.
It's a good fucking funny Easter egg.
My personal favorite one is if you played like the target game. At some point, one of his failing lines is like, "What? I lost? Disappointed!" That's the line he will yell. Yeah, but Baba Is You is like a puzzle. Like, imagine if all of a sudden you're playing Devil May Cry, and then you're told, "Oh, well, you can only attack using this weapon, but make sure you don't kill these enemies." And then at the same time, there's just one enemy that's just gonna drain all your health. That doesn't matter how well you fight. You'll be on the last hit, get touched, that's it, you're dead.
To be fair, they were British, they probably liked Hercules and Xena. I say begrudgingly, like, yeah, they probably would. Oh, I never played Evil Within. I just know about that clip from Evil Within 2, because it's really funny. You have to, like, leave a conversation and go back into it that you would have no reason to do otherwise. It's one of those kind of funny secrets. If you knock an enemy off the cliff, it should just be dead. Maybe that's just me. Controversial opinion. I'm a gay man and I do not claim Kevin Sorbo. I don't see what you having to be gay or a man has to do with Kevin Sorbo. Nobody likes Kevin Sorbo. So, I mean, power to you, but 100% fuck Kevin Sorbo. Alright, I'm buying this. I didn't want to buy this, but like, I'm buying this. What only matters is that Kevin Sorbo is a douchebag and he's an idiot. My favorite thing that Kevin Sorbo has ever done is when he was tweeting about January 6th and about how the storming the Capitol was the greatest thing ever. And there's like 5 tweets of him and he's getting real fucking excited about it. And then he's like, oh, last second when he saw it was a bad thing, he went, Antifa did it, sorry. And he put on his full clown makeup and everything. Real fucking funny. What a loser. What a fucking loser. Wait, Sam, you're gay? What? Oh, who could have seen this coming? Sam, except me. Who already knew? Sam is my favorite gay moderator, which is to say he's, you know, the only one, but, like, hell yeah. If I live for something, it's to see others fail and cry, and it's really funny with Kevin Sorbo, because Kevin Sorbo is one of the easiest fucking idiots to dunk on. Leaning towards gay, complicated. Oh, it's okay, Sam, I could lean towards you any day. Actually, Sam would never love me because he would just be like, "No, you like too much N64. We can't. It's forbidden love. You don't want to play Spinball. You don't want to play Mario 64." He's always just like, "I don't want to be friends." Sam just wants bad romance. Sam, when are you badging Blinx the Time Sweeper? That's because you live in Finland, Sam. I'm gonna point at you and I'm gonna point at Tina Hex and both say, Finland. Tina was at least from America, she just moved to Finland. This is the Xbox's mascot they made, and they were so confident it would take off, and then they dropped him after the second game. This has literally never left the Xbox classic Sam. Can you believe that? Imagine being Blinx. He's such a good kitty. Look at him. He's a little guy. Look at him. Everybody loves Blinx. Sam is just like, oh my god, Blinx, hi. Hello, Blinx. Blinx deserve better. Today Blinx's birthday. I don't know when his birthday is. I just felt like playing this. Not really hating. Oh, I never said you did. It's okay. Most people hate on Xbox, even Americans. Xbox kind of dropped the ball hard, and a lot of their games on the original Xbox were never ported to anything else, and it kind of shows. All right, Sophie, that was just uncalled for. You don't need to be toxic in the chat. How? Wait, this is supposed to suck fire up. It's not doing that. Sam swore off the N64 because of Waluigi's Taco Stand. I admit I'm the reason he doesn't like the N64. He asked me, it's still really funny, you asked me for, what are easy games to badge for RA? I'm gonna give Barley Waluigi's Taco Stand. We're gonna see if he could badge it. And he'll go, Waluigi's Taco Stand, buddy, hee hee. Calm down. Remember when I played Mario 64 for like 2 streams and rage quit? No, I genuinely don't remember that. That doesn't sound very Sam of you. I don't think anyone really won the 360 or PS3 era, if I'm going to be real with you. It's kind of a we all lose kind of scenario.
Which scenario is all lose?
Xbox 360 and PS3. Didn't matter what console.
Yeah. At the very least, I say that was the last time the console wars
Consoles
even
mattered, yeah.
to some people.
I think the war is
That's
over. Everyone's just like, yeah, play those games. We love them. Hey. Some rude bullshit.
Hell, it was even funnier because at that point, no, even if you were to consider just numbers sold, the Wii technically would have. The Wii technically won, but nobody ever considered the Wii because it was just Wii,
So absurd.
like not a real console.
Sam just wants his Tekken. I know. He wants Tekken, he wants Kingdom Hearts, he wants Final Fantasy. That's literally all you need to please the Sam.
Man, you remember when you were excited for the new game when a new game console came out?
No. What do you think Nintendo 64 kid's up to?
Probably
Remember
still stuck with his Nintendo 64.
He's probably doing great. I hope that kid's doing well. I hope he fucking loved his N64. You don't know what I'm talking about? It was that old meme video of the kid opening the N64 and getting real excited. And like, genuinely, I don't know if people laughed at him because it was like, haha, but like, I'm happy for that kid. It's like, Nintendo 64! Yes, yes, yes! That video is awesome. Well, yeah, of course it's awesome, Sam. It's about the Nintendo 64, the best console ever created. That's how I know Sam is not listening anymore. He's just like, okay, alright. Sam, we have to badge Blinx when it comes to RA. We can badge it together. And then you'll be like, I don't want to play this game. This is worse than Mario 64. And Sam's already like, let's not go that far. Don't say things you can't take back. And I'm just like, I would never take that back. Please, no Xbox Chivas before DOS. I think DOS deserves it more. I don't even think Xbox Classic had achievements. I think it started with 360. And I don't even think they knew that what they were doing was going to be such a success. Okay, so I want to point out the fire vacuum did not do anything against that enemy. It did literally nothing. I thought you could, like, suck them up or something. Nope. Got any Atari achievements? Well, I mean, old basic consoles are easy to do. You don't need to ask about Atari. Like, of course Atari's on there. The only thing that's not on there that's old is DOS, because people can cheat really easy, so I've just been trying to find cheat protection for years. Sam knows. He's just like, when can I badge Monkey Island? When can I badge Monkey Island 2? When can I badge Monkey Island 3? He's not really interested in Monkey Island 4. He's Resident Sleepering. Monkey Island 4, Sam says. You could badge Monkey Island 4 on PS2. You shouldn't. But you could. But don't do that. Not a good idea. And DOS just a gaming computer? Not really. it's a bit more than that. It's not a gaming computer. It's more like a program. It's like if a PC had a console, it would be DOS. That's how I would describe it. Everything was on DOS, though. No, I gay baby jailed. I don't have the gems for this. Yeah, because DOS was computer, it was super easy for people to cheat. So they've been looking for protection for years, and apparently I think they said it's coming this year, Sam, right? It's coming. Supposed to, but I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I thought it was supposed to be out by now, but whatever. I wouldn't be able to tell you, Mally. I'm pretty sure you do retro achievements as well, so you might know more than me. One of those, like, I wouldn't be surprised kind of moments. Oh yeah, you missed a funny with Hampy today, Sam. He did his first married stream. And he was like, did you play this? And I was like, yeah, I played this. Couldn't find one fucking thing when I played it. I said what it was, and he was like, oh, okay, don't tell me more. I'll figure it out. And then he had to ask me about it after. He's like, what did you mean by that? And then I told him, and he was like, what? He was like, that wasn't a problem for me. And apparently they updated the hack, and I baby raged in his DMs. I was like, fuck this game. I can't believe they would do this. How dare they? How dare they personally insult me? He's like, yeah, that didn't happen. No, I found them so easy. And then I kept it because you were the one saying like, oh yeah, no, this is important. Because you were like, yeah, that, you know, it was a problem, so it must have been important, right? Fucking nope. Apparently not. He's like, you know, I threw out my milk because of that, and for bugs in Ocarina, and I was like, well, okay, well, I didn't tell you to do that. That's on you. Just real funny. Truly gormless behavior. This is what Sam looks like when he has to play in 64. He's looking like Blinx, stomping like that. Sam, I will do a full Eurovision review for you if you badge one N64 game of my choice. I will do a full Eurovision review for you. Consider it. Samsung's gonna be like, no, sorry. Not interested. Sam doesn't like that I always like Finland. He's like, Finland is the worst, Baby Rage. Every time. Every time. I'm just like, I like Finland. I think they did good music. And he's like, no, Finland sucks. They did the worst music. Sam's... It's funny every time. I'm just like, I don't know. I thought Finland was good. What do I know? I'm an American. You don't listen to me about music opinions for Eurovision. Review every Eurovision? I wish.
I was about to say, you're American. You like American Indian, yet you completely missed the point of the song.
I like Born in the USA, a protest song about being an American. Being a proud American, right, fellow gamers? Is the Powerpuff Girls sound effect. Or like Super Friends sound effect. Flags or the respecting of the pride flags. Yeah, I don't know why so many hot girls come from that country with the blue, pink flag. What's the deal with that country? What country is that? So many hot women from that country, and men. Oh, I didn't know you were trans. Fuck yeah, God's Blister. Is that why you have such good makeup in the, I was... Oh, I know what country that is. That's Transylvania, right?
Ooh. Ooh, this
Hey, they said
man.
they're a vampire.
Who's the one who started this? Put up a trans baby jail.
Oh, please, anything but that. I'm not hanging out with Patriarch Gondawara. He goes there for fun. Fucking Gondawara. What a funny guy. Why do you do that, Blinx? Why do you lose all momentum if you jump too long? Stupid cat. I hate this cat. Oh my fucking god, Blinx. I'm gonna throw you off the cliff and make sure you land safely. On your feet. You know, because Blinx is a cat, and cats always land safely. He does have some Bubsy jump. Honestly, chat, you know what's really fucked up is that Eurovision, you know, European Vision, doesn't let the Americans compete. Can you believe that? I think it's really insensitive to us Americans. You know, we're really living over here. We're doing the best we can, and you know, we know so much about culture. USA has culture. Oh, yeah. We just stole it from someone else, but I mean, like, you know, it's our own culture, right? Right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Americans, back me up. They're all just, like, checking their pockets. There's just nothing in there. They're all just fucking empty. Honestly, if America was actually in Eurovision, they would fucking suck. They would produce all the worst songs. No, not the place, God's Blister. As much as I agree, not the place right now. You are 100% right, but also not the place right now. I agree. I want you to know I agree. It's just like not the place. Trust me. If you're unaware, I'm living in LA right now. We are having a real one every day in LA. Yeah. Like I said, we're having a real one. Care? Yeah, go ahead. Only really just say, can I crack open a brewski with the boys? You gotta crack open a cold one with the boys. Come here. Come here. Crack open a cold one with the boys.
Can't
No,
believe you're
why would I?
Trying to make her the part of the boys.
Fellas, when you say it's for the girls and the gays, can you include me in that as well? The girls, the gays, and lonely, please? Crack open that. I mean, it's not gonna pick up on the mic. It literally won't.
No, but it's a thought that counts.
All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night for myself.
That is really good.
You know where to get it?
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me just chill and hang out.
No,
Yeah, anytime. Good luck with the job.
Thank you. Bye, y'all.
That was Trey, who likes dogs more than cats, which he right. Yeah, I can't help but notice they're not giving me the parts I need. What do I do? Like, what do I actually do? They didn't give me... They gave me one of the rewinds. Or not rewinds, the records. I don't think I could beat this level, like, genuinely. This is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with a Blinx. Try that again. Yeah, we're likely not gonna beat this. I don't think I'm gonna come back to this, but I'm having fun. This raid reminds me of a puzzle. You know, Blinx reminds me of a puzzle. Yo, have you heard of the greatest video game IP ever made, Blinx? I'm sorry, I said Blinx instead of Professor Layton. Layton's so much cooler. Yo, how's it going, Shasta? Welcome on in. Welcome to late game Blinx. It's pretty rude. Have you ever heard of a video game known as Blinx? It's honestly, it's peak gaming. That would be Xbox Mascot. He gave it a shot. He didn't do well, but he... Damn it, did he win all the hearts of us? They made 2 games with him and said, shrug. We tried nothing, we're all out of ideas, man. Game, you didn't give me the gem I need. I can't do the puzzle. Why are you like this game? It's so easy to just lose momentum. We're in the late game. The early game is a lot better than this. There was like one really, really bad level. This one's not bad, it's just if you don't have the one thing, you can't win. And you can go farm it outside the level, but I don't want to leave. We could rewind, we could fast forward, we could pause, we could record, we could slow down. And we get a little vacuum. Luigi house, but it mentioned dun-dun-dun. No, that's fine. That was the gem I needed. Really, it was fine. Oh, this was so rough. He's a good cat. I like Blinx. Maybe his game's not the greatest. But he's a good cat. I literally can't solve this puzzle without the record. Why do you not spawn 3 of them, game? Why are you like this? Hey, I don't know if there's a way to do this without it. Can I go down here? Can I just cheat? So this is like world 6 of 9. Nice. To beat a level, you have to kill the enemies in the top right. If you don't kill all of them, it doesn't count. That's a lot of enemies, you're thinking. There's also a 10-minute timer. The timer is very unnecessary, and you think a guy with time powers would mean that the timer is irrelevant, and like if you pause time, the timer should pause. It doesn't. It only rewinds when you get hit. You die in 1 hit. You rewind, so it's not exactly 1 hit. I don't really get it. I think this is what they wanted me to do. I think they should try again with Blinx. Like, I feel like so many mascots are getting revivals now, and a lot of them, Gex, are really bad Gex. Because, like, goddamn, does that Gex re-release today suck. But every once in a while, you get a real good revival, and it's just like, oh, hell yeah. Also, if you bump into enemies, you die. So part of the game is trying to use your time powers. The way you get the time powers, you have to collect minimum 3 of 4 of the same color. Why did they do this? I don't know. If you get 4, you get 2 uses of it. Was this the smartest way to do it? Absolutely not. It's kind of Kuso, but not really. Like, it's a little too good to be Kuso. But it's got some interesting, not great mechanics. Whoa, what was that? That has never happened before. Yeah, this game was at its best early on when they wanted to, like... There weren't really, like, pits everywhere. It was just, like, you're in a town, you're in Times Square, which is such a good name. Hello, Brisket. How are you doing? Let me know when you want to fight the Night Lord. I have to join you for that. That's Elden Ring. I know him. What I say every time I see the Night Lord. John Elden Ring. My name. Dun 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 dun. He's John Night Rain. Clearly what they needed to do to sell copies of this game was do a tie-in with Monster. It's just like, this is how much Monster you have to go. You know, you have to chug the verification can to continue. As one does. Well, I tried. That was a good shot, at least. I feel really bad about that attempt we did. Because, that last attempt, we could have won. We could have won that first attempt, too. But, like, fucking archers are the worst players. Just objectively, they're the worst players in Elden Ring Night Rain. Teddy agrees. Executor is also up there for worst player. People who know how to play those classes are fucking cracked, like me. You can do some crazy shit, and then you get whatever the fuck is going on when you get a rando who's like, I'm gonna go here, and then I keep dying to things even though, like, Executor, you have parry, use the parry. Executor, use the parry. He did not use the parry. Yeah, now we're in the good levels. Howdy, Zio. Welcome back. I would say the worst level so far in this game was like 3-2 was the worst one. 3-2 was real bad. Everything else has been much better. I don't understand, Zio, how the backpack works, because, like, this one is a fire one. It's supposed to be good for defeating the fire enemies, and it didn't fucking do anything. I don't think the game provided enough details, and, like, I understand Alex Horn's, like, all the information's on the task, but, like, there was none. I have a strat for the beginning of the level, at least. It just heats up garbage. Well, that's lame. Was I supposed to get the ice one to defeat the fire enemies? Is that why? Oh, you might be right. I might have fucked up. It was not very clear, and the shopkeeper did not provide much details. When you fire the garbage, it comes out colored. That would explain why it's all, like, 1,000-degree glowy knife level of fire now. Okay, so yeah, I needed the ice one then. Oops. Well, it's fine. I mean, really, it's fine. I only wasted, like, 3,000 gold. I mean, what's 3,000 gold anyway at the end of the day, you know? Gold grows back, right? It grows on trees. Gold is a lot like ribs. Ribs grow back. But the medic told me in TF2. Get the swap out for like heavy shit too as well. Yeah, I'm using a level 2 fire one right now. The vacuum system is a mess. I think I would prefer the vacuum system in this game if it was just a flat upgrade. Maybe the second game is better about the vacuum. I would like to assume it is. It's probably not. It's probably not. Got a couple levels. I've seen a couple, but like I haven't really needed to, I hope. What the fuck was that? Who shot that? Getting like barrel jump scared out of nowhere. You kinda wanna? Yes. It's out there. I know that 2 lets you play as the pigs. Everyone's favorite character, Pigsaw. Pig from Saw. I think it was that fucker hit me with the barrel. It's split screen multiplayer, like deathmatch or like co-op. Okay, where does this go? I think I went down this path earlier. I think this is... I can get some items. I think it really sucks in this game too, Zio, that you could soft lock. They didn't really do soft lock prevention, so like if you just run out of fucking items to throw at enemies, that's it. You're fucked. It's one of those like, well, this is how we designed the game, so you could soft lock like any level pretty easy. Shrug, the developers say, not our problem. Probably their problem, though. Time crystal bad combos. Yep. The timer doesn't need to exist. There's so much you could improve about this game. It is a very solid 5 or 6 out of 10, this game. And, like, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it, but, like, oof, man, yeah, it's rough. I think this is the PB? I think this is where we made it. Yeah, I didn't know where to go from here. There's one monster left. Tried jumping there and that wasn't working, so I have no clue where they want me to go. Will this work? This is such a stupid plan if this works. Back to work I go. Good luck. Zio is very cool. You should give Zio a follow. Oh, Zio blessing the run. Look at that. But does Sam bless the run by playing Super Mario 64? Yeah, sometimes. Okay, Sam, I love you. I forgive you. I know you're having fun on Destiny Island. Sam is, he actually has to stop playing Destiny Island. He's been doing the Kingdom Hearts 1 Destiny Island grind challenge. He's on level 69, so he has to stop playing. That's just the rules. You're about to hit 71? Wait, what happened to level 69? I thought you said you weren't going to. Interesting. Time resumes. Okay. Bad news, you can't suck those. We already fought this boss. Why is it the same boss again? Are they really out of bosses this early into the game? Alright, he's doing the Sam baby rage. I'm still waiting, Sam on Barley to do the stream he promised me for doing one retro achievement for him. So like, if he gets banned from RA and doesn't do that stream, I'm gonna be so mad. Barley will never stream. He insisted. He said, "How about I stream?" And I was like, "No, Barley, you can't hold me to that. You gotta do that on your own." Everybody Barley knows streams more than him now, which is really funny. You streamed more than Barley? Probably. Have you streamed once ever? You probably streamed more than Barley. Who the fuck even cares about the money? It doesn't matter if I pick this money up. It's gonna despawn, and most of it falls off the cliff. The last boss literally had all the gold fall off into the spikes. Like, who cares? Just give me the money! Just wire it into my account! You're even so far? Oh, you streamed like 20 times and Bartley streamed 20 times? It's crazy. I didn't know you streamed that many times. I would have rated you. Ow. It's just really funny that Bartley was like, you need to do this achievement for me. I will tier 2 sub for you, which he did. I don't know why he insisted that, but he insisted he would do it, and then he was like, okay, I will also stream again. And I was like, nope, don't hold me to that, because I can't be responsible for you for that. You need to want to stream on your own. And then he's like, well, I'll do it anyway, deal? I was like, ugh, fine. It's like the shuts you up, Barley. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Brisket, if Blinx started like shooting like steamrollers out of his vacuum. These ice physics are very aggressive, though. Ooh, man. Not a fan. He, like, slips, too? Ugh. Buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Okay, bye. These are decorative snowmen. These are not the kind you can suck up and shoot. He is pretty mundane. He's not great at anything. Blinx? Yeah, I'm gonna start calling him Blinx. Blinx is he's just lacking in like every department that like I feel like you need for a mascot. Or like he's charming and that's it. It's just charm. He is a time janitor. He's basically a janitor. He's like Scruffy. Janitor. Scruffy. Janitor. I've never heard of you either. Oh, I'm so fucked, I'm so fucked, I'm so fucked. Hey game, I'm gonna be stuck in the tornado. Don't do that. Ooey man, how's it going? I don't know if I'd say junk gun, but I understand where you're coming from when you say that. Kind of, sort of, but not really. To be honest, I don't even know if you have to kill those guys. I've just kind of assumed you do because that made sense. You probably don't because they're not on the list. Open. Open. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. How are you supposed to get that? Yeah, I think you can just suck that up, right? Oh yeah, you can, yeah. That's the secret cat medal. You can get the secret cat medal by going to twitch.tv/flannelcat/subscribe. Cat's gonna be like, hey, hold on. I haven't even said anything all stream. Actually, she's probably still streaming. She said she was today was all Tuesday, and I don't know what that meant. And I assumed that meant she was streaming all Tuesday. Blinx D's nuts. Good. Dave, did you see they put out another War Bond already for Helldivers? I was like, didn't they just release another one? It actually kind of threw me off guard. Yeah, they did. RoboCop is the main armor. It's not RoboCop, but it looks like him, you know? He is a robot, he is a cop. Oh, I already knew about that. Yeah. But, like, so soon after the other one. Really feeling like the fucking Tintin Captain going, like, Captain... I mean, like, what a week, huh? Captain, it's Wednesday. The enemy falls off the cliff. It is not my problem anymore, game. Doesn't feel like it's been a month since that one's been out. Okay. They kept bringing a handful of things each update. We'll never have an update as good as the update that let you spawn infinity of everything. Was it broken? Yes. Was it very broken? Yes. Would it crash the game? Yes. Was it funny? Oh, 100%. It's like the only thing that happens if you fight these guys is they just give you gems? Seems like that's the only reason to fight them. I mean, I'm happy to hear about any must-recommend demos. unbeatable. That disco brawler game that I saw Zio playing looked fucking amazing. That sounds really cool. I'll keep an eye on that one. Little Rocket Factory. That's one I could recommend to a few friends. Crescent County? Is that like Donut County? It's lesbian witch delivery service. I'm sold. You hear this, Lonely? Crescent County on Steam. It's in the next best demos. It's lesbian witch delivery service. That Baki the Grappler game looks pretty good. It's a Punch-Out clone based on Baki the Grappler. I've never seen Baki, and I don't care about Baki, but it looks pretty good. Ooh. These ice physics. What the fuck? Whoa, when I said these ice physics, that wasn't what I meant. So I know like nothing about Baki the Grappler other than there's that amazing scene with Barack Obama where he's like, "Oh damn, he cut that table in half." It's very funny, the concept of that. Rewind time. Scare them shitless. That's good. They deserve it. They're all bad in their own way. Because, you know, it's government. All government sucks. Whoever they got, though, to be Barack Obama, they did a fantastic job in that dub. Am I gonna play the game? Probably not. Does it look good? Yeah, it looks good. It be looking Gucci. There's some time monsters left. I know I'm looking at it. Got a Roo. Ops cannot help you, trust only your fists. Hell yeah. Are there any good boom shoots? I'm always in the market for boom shoots. Turns out they're always making new boom shoots. Optimized and insist on using Unreal 5. That's unfortunate. What the fuck? There was like no time to react to some of the stuff in this game. For a game about having all of the time, you really have none of the time, always. I have to, like, take the slowest movement everywhere I go. Out of fear that the game will kill me. Like that! The rewind does not rewind you is the problem. That was rude. You know, I gotta wonder why they marked the enemies where you killed them. What could you have done there? Simply no. Yeah, no, simply no. What are you, stupid? You don't think to immediately do the thing? I have to do this because I don't have the thing, because this game is flawed. I couldn't grab the gems because they all fucking spawned on top of each other. Oh my god, yeah, I'm dead. It's midnight, I might just call it here. I'm happy to have experienced this game, though. This game, I think the second one might actually be better. And I don't know what they changed in the second one. I just know that you could play as the bad guys as well. I feel like they were cooking, but it's so fucking raw that we need to get Gordon Ramsay in here to fucking yell at everyone. Just give me pickups. Yeah, like, that's something that works in a puzzle game. It doesn't work here. You tried, Blinx. I'm glad for my time with Blinx. Alright, I think I'm done. I don't know what we're gonna do on Friday yet, but Thursday, Jukebox. Sunday... Maybe I'll talk to Ryudo about doing a fighting game stream. I have to see with him, because he said once he's done with both conventions, we're gonna see about doing that. So I will ask him at some point. That might happen, it might not. Thanks for watching, though. We are Orin on Zale. What does that say? We are Orin. We are Orin on sale. We are Orin on Zale? We are open. Well, no, I get the we are open part. Because that makes sense. On Zale? Vasalili. Right, that was fun. What should we raid with? I don't really have a raid message today. I'm trying to think of something Blinx related. I got nothing. The bad crystal combo? You know what? I like bad crystal combo. Yeah, we'll do bad crystal combo. If you are subbed, you could add on the raid alert emote. We're gonna go raid Teddy. Tedrick is playing Lies of the Letter P. I call him that all the time. It's funny. You can pee in his chat. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't seen the DLC, but it looks fun. Apparently, it's got some Elden Ring DLC problems. So, anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. I'll see you around. Good night.